Shaz. Hello. Don't mind me for a second. I'm trying to get certain things fixed. I might have fixed my translator, Chan, but we'll have to find out later if she's still broken. Because she's a finicky bitch. Okay, we got the shareable link, and then we'll go all the way over to Discord. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think we're done. Excuse me. Hello, this is Dominic Pelgrand, your local easy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of everything else and nothing of importance. Which is to say, we're finally going to be dealing with Super Robot Wars 30 again. We're entering the new chapter. I think we're on chapter 8. I could be wrong, I don't remember. On a good news, a very important news, we finally got the issue, we finally got the block on Super Robot Wars Y removed. And that means once we're done with 30, we can confidently start playing Y again. So everything is finally on the up and up with regards to Super Robot Wars. Now I've been playing Daemon X Machina, the new one, a lot, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Ash is quite the dick, but again, I'm having fun. All I'm doing in that game right now is grinding in the background. Since we have the access to the little raid areas, I'm just going to be doing that for a while until... Well, and, you know, working on my new stuff and getting some new armor, so that when we get back into that game, we can just go all in. With regards to Hollow Earth, that's been updating. They finally added their out of game store, which, you know, facilitates more spending, so I'm all for that. Let's see. We obviously haven't given up on the other games that we are playing. Yakuza 0 is kind of on the back burner, but we'll get around to it. Dying Light we're still playing, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll be putting that's not off the list. That's going to be played. Don't worry. It's just right now with Daemon X Machina, that's kind of got me by the balls. Also, I finally understand why people were making a joke about my title yesterday. It turns out I had created an incomplete title by using the wrong word. I said, I was supposed to say it has me, what was it? I think I was supposed to say something like the game has me in its grip. But instead of me, I said my. So the game has my in its grip. And I was wondering why people were asking me about what that was, and I only learned about it, you know, yesterday afternoon when I was finishing up the well, more like this morning really, when I was finishing up the last stream. And I was like, oh really? No wonder everyone was making some sexual jokes about us. Well, it is what it is. You know, bollocks. I can't think of anything right now. I'm looking forward to 30 because we got more DLC missions, and I'm pretty confident that we're going to get Barbatos's next mission, which means we might get Barbatos's last skill, and I am super excited about that. Hey Dust, welcome back. I see you're alive. Unfortunately. Joke. Oh, give me a second. I forgot I have to apply cream to my feet. That's right. My feetsies need attention. Up for a bit. Oh yes. My super rock hard feet need all that moisture. I'm I'm always barefooted, always 24/7. Because of that, I have some really strong calluses on my feet. And unfortunately, we're going to have to start getting rid of them, or they'll start growing blood vessels. And if they start growing blood vessels, well, we're fucked. But the problem is, blood vessels had started to move. So we're waiting for them to back up before I start filing off the rest of my feet. The issue I had with my... It turns out that wasn't why I went up there, though. I went up there because of bumps that were underneath my toenails. And I get told that it's just toe turf. Toe tough. And what that is basically the skin of your toes kind of start to build up underneath your toenail. And it's not a problem until it starts growing blood vessels. So all you have to do is file it down and it'll eventually go away. Filing down height? Well, I might lose a few centimeters. When she was whacking away at the calluses, she basically made a snowman. That's how much thick, powerful skin is on down there. Oof. Give me a sec, I'm going to go and wash off my hands.
Crusty.
Okay, I'm here. Oh, looks like someone came in and got shot. Currency? You have no currency. I don't know why you're even asking. That's a big ass 0. I have that disabled today. I didn't turn it on yet. I was kind of doing everything last second. Okay. So, what was it? Was I saying something earlier? I found out why people were constantly talking about the title yesterday, Dust. I realized that instead of me, I had said my, and it basically left this unspoken blank, where instead of the game has me in its grip, I ended up saying the game has my in its grip. And people were like, it has your what? It has your what? And I didn't realize that had happened until after the stream. I was wondering why there were so many people asking the same damn question. That's the first time you saw a bot with Prime. Poor guy got hacked or something. Yeah, sounds like it. Indigo Barracuda. That's definitely someone had their name changed, I think. You didn't see it? Apparently a lot of people saw it. I didn't realize it was there. I was calling people a pervert because of it. But no, I had unwittingly kind of sabotaged my chat without realizing it. Da, 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 ha, ha, ha. I know. I'm really happy for some reason. I'm looking over there at the subscriber count and it's like 1. And I'm like, someone actually used the Prime on me. Like, yay.
Chat, never.
Chat, never. I'm pretty sure you asked me to go, be a bunny-eared maid and dominate you. You asked for that. That's where chair fucking came from. Do you understand? You asked for that. Hello, Kerber. How are you? First time playing? No, we're about... How many hours into it are we? Well, technically speaking, the last time I played this game before I started streaming right now was in 2002. I don't know where I finished that game. All I know is I didn't beat the game and I kind of forgot everything about it. So now we're on like chapter 7 or 8, I think. I think we're on chapter 8. And let's just say after 32 hours stream, we still didn't beat one chapter. That was chapter 7. And I'm like, oh God. We're now what? 19 streams into the game. 19 streams. With streams ranging from 4 hours to 32 hours. We've been at this for a while. Anyway, we are doing Y as well. We started Y, but something happened and we ended up getting blocked by people representing Dino Xenon. So I had to back out. He just maxed out Amro's level. Congrats. I went off and I got the main character and I gave him every single pilot skill. Maxed him out. Maxed out all his mech and his weapons. And I'm working on a bunch of other characters as we go. It's slow progress, but dear God, is it worth it. Your second highest level was 52. Ooh. You really locked in on Amro, didn't you? I think my characters are anywhere between mid to high 40s and no. I think we're pushing 50s and 60s now. I think some of my characters are in their 70s. The Day of Infamy, Chapter 7 beat his ass. It didn't just beat my ass, it wrecked my voice. I couldn't talk right for two weeks. Amro's level is 200. Fucking hell. His RNG is 999. His close quarter battles is... Well, basically, his when he attacks, the answer is yes. It's not will he die, it's yes. Fair. Okay. Pop. Personally, the main character and mecha are my focus when it comes to progression of characters. Pin funnels reaches 90,000. That's pretty good. I'm able to sometimes hit 70 to 100k, but that comes down to a lot of different factors. Did the part get through? I couldn't hear it. Fair. That's a lot of damage. But to be fair, the game is fairly easy. Where are we? Look at the difference between the two. 62 missions back in 2022, and now we're 129 missions into this game. But we're still not done. Not even remotely.
TV.
Okay, so is it circle? Circle. The big thing for me is this one. This if this is the one I think it is, we're getting an ability out of that one. I can't wait. We have a lot of characters to get through. Oh, that's story related. Dom, what about me? Oh, we're on TV. I forgot about that. Sorry. I did it again. I apologize. Where am I? Yeah. Hi. Now, I did that mission in the previous chapter, and when I did it, it pushed me forward to this chapter. And the missions I was doing over there just disappeared. But I think this is its alternative. So I don't think it's gone. I just think the name got changed and we got repositioned. Preordained Destiny is probably where we're getting the upgrade for the main character. I really want to do that at some point soon as well. But for first things first... Oh, wrong thing. You. We're gonna make you work. Mm-hmm. You just want to see Mitsuba again? So, what I'm saying is, we should all go downtown and have some fun. Only if it's your treat. Yeah, sure. It's all on me. But all of you shrikes gotta come. Come on, pretty please. The player. The player. You seriously can't take a hint, can you? Peggy. I mean, he definitely can't, but come on. Free drinks. Oh, he's getting taken for a ride. Let's just make this clear. You're just a walking wallet to us. Wow! You know what? I'm okay with that. Wow! Wow, this man. Love is the journey. And it's gotta start somewhere. Ain't that right, Junko? Ha! You got guts, I'll give you that. Keep it up, Shino. Yeah, baby. I can hear the door to your heart unlocking. He's actually going after Junko? He's either very brave or very, very dumb. You'll have to go through all of us before he gets anywhere near her. All of you? Oh, mama. Wow, he really can take a hint. Kind of impressive, really. Wait, his dumbassery is actually getting through to them. Honestly, I don't mind it. It means he's fitting in well with the team. His friends fitting in as well, but in more of a macho kind of way. Guy. I think he's gay. I'm pretty sure this guy is actually gay in his universe. I can't remember. There's a handful of characters that are homosexual in IBO. I thought he was one of them. I'm 80% sure he's one of them. So he would be immune to their charms. Guy, this time I'm definitely beating you at arm wrestling. Oh. Oh, no, okay, no. See, this is why he's distracted. He's after Guy. No, that's understandable. Like, that's perfectly understandable in every capacity. Like, have you seen this guy go all out? Like, that's a fine pick. That's a very fine pick, my friend. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Akiro, but I'm an evoluter. You can't wrestle me like a regular human. Oh, he doesn't want to wrestle you like a regular way. I don't care about that. Victory or defeat. That's all that matters. I'm sure he likes to be pinned right now. If I can't beat you, then I'll keep training until I'm stronger than an Evo man. I like your style, Akiro. Let's see how far it takes you. Willpower is an incredible source of strength. You can learn a lot from him. Of all the people he's surrounding himself with. Sure. And then this random fuck. The swole look isn't even in style these days. Oh, shut up. There's good role models, actually. They're good role models, actually. I should train you both up to their level. Hard pass. Same. Come on, Shinjiro. Improve your bodies. Improving your bodies will just turn into a straight up better performance for you guys. Okay, I get it. Could you please stop chasing me around? Translator's being lazy again. I'll go kill Translator Chan. I thought I fixed her, but apparently I didn't. Looks like they're having fun. Now, what are you doing here in a corner? Not in the mood to make some pals? I don't care about being pals. Come on, don't be like that. Who knows how long you'll be stuck here with us? Might as well try to get along, don't you think? Mind your own business. Look, even your little buddy's starting to fit in. So that's how you read it. Got it. Very good. You're a fast learner, Mika. Now that's an interesting one to kind of click with. Actually, that would make kind of a lot of a sense if he ended up, you know, melding with this group. Because they seem like the people who are very forward, but probably wouldn't push you away kind of forward. Akihiro is actually a pretty neat guy. He's a fantastic character. I love him a lot. He went through so much shit. I'm happy he got his happy ending. Man alive though. You really did have one hell of a childhood if you never had the chance to learn to read. I see this is a good opportunity. We can all learn the language of this solar system together. We can even make it a little competition. Mika. Ah, he's surprised. That's true. Orga is all business at this point when it comes to other people. You could learn something from him, you know? I told you to mind your own business. Shino, Akihiro, quit fooling around and go run maintenance on your mobile suits. You too, Mika. Studying's important, but we have other things to do first. Got it, Orga. I still love that detail that one of his eyes doesn't have any light in it. Damn. Isn't he stubborn? I feel like there's a reason he won't open us up to us. I can't blame him. Lelouch? In his world, Orga is the leader of a large group of people. What's more, their situation is much harsher than ours. So he's refusing to relax too much in our world, out of a sense of responsibility. Makes sense. Like, you've seen a fair bit of IVO dust. You know how fucked up that story can get. What the hell, Orga? I must score some babes. You jealous or something? Sorry. I thought he said must for a second. Seriously, man. You gotta relax. This world ain't so bad. Enjoy yourself. If you could talk to our comrades waiting for us back home, what would you tell them? It's okay, guys. We're having fun here. Oh. Think of Eugene. Of everyone else. They must be going nuts. They're probably still searching, looking for something. Anything. No, wait. I'm trying to remember who was with who. I'm gonna have to rewatch IBO. I'm after forgetting who was in which relationship. Excuse me if I can't enjoy myself. Okay, sure, boss. We get what you're saying, Orga. But if you're on edge 24/7, sooner or later, you're going to chip that edge. Then, what am I supposed to do? We don't even know if there is a way to go back home. I wonder if we're really the only ones who made it here. I'll keep looking through every piece of intel that comes in, but there's nothing that says otherwise. Maybe he had to be piloting a Gundam to make the jump. But what about Orga? Something tells me it's not just a matter of luck. It's like someone plucked out specifically those capable of fighting and leading, the cores of Takadan. And who's that someone supposed to be? Doesn't seem like anyone knows, not even our buddies. All we can do for now is stick with these guys and wait until they find a way to send us back, which is a smart plan, let's be real. By the way, where are we going now? Would you believe this? We're going to Edmonton. That's where the Arbre Parliament is located in their world. Okay. Let's get our... Actually, we can put down pretty much everything on this fight. Let's put down Uso, because we're going to need him for a bit more. The Game Mark II. Let's do Gao Faigar, because we have Kaido up to 62. That means he's good enough as is. Three left. We'll do Gridman because he's still story relevant. The Hucklebean and... Oh, Barbatos is going to be here anyway. Sorry, Blaster. Unknown's inbound. Okay. This was just supposed to be a routine DVD. What are questers doing here? Whatever the case, we won't back down from this fight. All units, fan out and engage the enemy. Orga. Edmonton, this is where I lost you, different world or not. I didn't think I'd ever come back here. Biscuit. What am I supposed to do? That's actually a nice little callback. Because let's be real, Biscuit was their moral compass, and without Biscuit, they were completely lost. Okay. Okay. Maxed out. We'll bring him right up into the middle of it. No, Biscuit was the fat guy with the hat that was constantly arguing at them just to keep doing the right thing. He's the one that was that left the story before the end of season 1. The cook was just horny. Let's be real. Let's see now. $75. Yeah, we can pull this off. Still not enough, I think. We move you over, attack, Shingetter. Not enough to kill. Not enough to kill. Right, we're going to have to gamble on the double attack, the double damage to get a guaranteed kill. You won't forget that one of the harem wives is putting stuff in her head. I actually forgot about that. Actually, I don't know if we even beat but I finished the second season. Right. Oh, I forgot we could do that. Okay, let's open with one hell of a shot at the guy at the very back.
手法車線上に味方機を認めず AG ブレーキ作動
Come on, Mitsuba.
5秒前321撃て
I still absolutely love the color choice and animation design for this attack. Mitsuba beam! Yeah. God. I love this warship. It's absolutely fantastic. Instant kill. Yeah. Well, since we're talking about instant kill, let's trigger multi-action. Move you right here. And... oh wow, you're just going to end everything, aren't you? Look, that even my weakest attacks are going to one-shot these guys. The main character is maxed out. Like, he is maxed. And this is his basic power in a fight. The only thing I haven't done is maxed out stats, obviously. Yep, even this guy is going down. There's going to be a short fight. Yeah, let's make this a short fight. Now we'll move over. We'll start fighting with everyone. I could go for a multi-attack. Beat him down with the second all-range attack. Okay, this is going to be a test. If we do a soul into his field and we're able to take him down with 2 all-range attacks, will it trigger the multi-attack? I love the animation for this attack. Like, he threw everything into that. And we do it again. Like, in the middle of all those explosions of bazookas, he runs up and just starts punching them. Like, that's absolutely unnecessary. The mobile city is beaten by the warship. Yeah, to be fair. There's nothing quite like Mitsuba and her absolute god tier ship of fuck you. We actually got the multi-attack. Okay. We're going to do the double attack so we can whittle him down. If we're lucky, we get 1 or 2 crits and it's enough to take him back. But I don't think it will be. But we know multi-attack can second attack can trigger Zeal. No, what's funny though? The main character, I put second attack on him. He can actually attack twice, but there's nothing strong enough to survive the first attack. Currently. Okay, let's be real, that's 4 attacks with this right now. Wait until there's a god tier enemy with 500k health, then we'll see that second strike. Possibly, yeah. Heck, if anything has like 200k health and the ability to up its defense as its health goes lower, that would definitely be someone who would put me in my place for a little bit. Let's see now. It's unfortunate, but we're going to have to use morale instead of the double damage. Now we'll do the double damage and we'll see if that is something we can work with. That's enough. We're only short like, what? 4 morale? There we go. So, some of my characters, I gave them the a perk that gives them a certain trait at the start of the game, or start of the fight. And I think, I'm convinced the trait is makes it so that I can use it, attacks regardless if they have a move restriction on them. Because I should not be able to use Cosmic Nova or the bow attack from the battleship, because they have move restrictions on them. Okay, we'll get a guaranteed kill here. Perfect. Nice little poof. Excuse me. There we go. That guy might still be able to make a shot at us. Okay, that should do. I keep forgetting he has like 3 or 4 attacks involving that big ass cannon. Yay. Okay. Oh, he does attack. Oh, he does attack.
狙いは分かっている。
I thought he was a fist user. I was obviously very wrong. Okay, we'll do the beam rifle. Because it's the weakest attack we have.
前に出てきたやつを。そこだ。
Melee unit? Nah, fist user. Tell me, have you seen Gundam... Oh, what's it called? Build Fighter. Build Fighter tried the main characters... Well, actually, a lot of characters here and there have melee units. But Troy has the main character is just literally a guy in the Gundam punching people. And it's absolutely hilarious in a way. You haven't seen it? You need to correct
ためら
that.
ってる場合じゃないなら。これで分からせないと。
Rocketo punch? No, he's just fisting people. Okay, I keep forgetting that Uso has the defensive capabilities of wet paper. Thankfully, wet paper can move. Sort of. Okay. Stop throwing things at me.
先に仕掛ける。
Stop throwing things. No. Stop. 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 How dare you?
射出。
You know how hard it is to clean up all this stuff? Do the spiders despawn? No. They don't. That's the fun thing. The spiders are there until the program is turned off or reset. So they don't despawn. Those spiders are there forever now. Or at least until the stream's over. Bring it on. You're going to regret picking a fight with Tekkadan. Do you mean the Trey Cross? Either way, either way. But what matters is kicking their asses. Quit playing around. Reinforcements are incoming. How many can I don't you dare. They just had to show up over there. They caught us in a pincer movement. Oh, wait, is that Ball? A Gundam. Leave the reinforcements to me. Fucking Ball, really? Mackenzie and Ball? Ball before the sword of Ball. He's fast. Ball, that means it's Chocolate Man. I forgot about that. Oh, right, he's called McGillis in this game. It's been a long time, Tekkadan. I'm glad to see you're doing well. McGillis Farid. If you ended up here too. You might be pleased to know that I didn't come here alone. Huh? Oh, Atra! It's the cook! It's the cook with the really extreme opinions on relationships. Oh my god, it's both of them. We finally found you. Atra, Budelia. Seriously? How did they make it here? Orga, are you acquainted with the pilot of the Gundam? We literally were just talking about her, yeah. I'll explain everything later. Commander Mitsuba, Grey Valley. You know who I am? I, McGillis Farid, will assist you in overcoming this crisis to the best of my humble abilities. Copy that. Thank you for your cooperation. So, we're fighting together? I have the same job in this world I had back home. And above everything else, I will not let this foreign world become my grave. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're supporters. Okay, no, this is big. Big to me, this is big. I wasn't actually expecting to see Ball in this game. So Ball is one of my favorite bullshit stuff going on. And it's heavy spoilers how Ball is absolutely fucking insane. Because you can't really talk about it without spoiling like everything around Ball's mechanics, the things McGillis has done to make it work, the secrets behind the deterioration of technology across the world, and the unfortunate outcome of it all, and why the main character and so many people got fucking shafted because of what happened in the past. Using the Spirit Axle also activates Snipe. The Spirit Valor becomes Soul. Jesus. What's his at 130 morale, plus 30% final hit. Ooh. And pilot and unit use the system, plus 20 to everything. Okay. Oh, they're here. Restores 50 SP to the main pilot and activates Fate, Fortune, and Keen Spirit. Passive gives one wish bracelet at the end of each mission. Oh, we have to put that on our team. We'll actually have to go in with the into all this stuff and kind of change about who we have. We'll use them in the next turn. I think they've already technically attacked. So it's not letting me do anything with you. Wait, no, we can move them into range. Then it should let us do something, right? This should do. Then extra action, multi-attack. Okay, this should do. Questers. Behold the sword of Ball. Agnika's own soul. Sheesh. That guy feels right at home here. Maybe for once he feels free from his chains. Is that it? McGillis freed. Oh, he has mortars in his wings. He actually has artillery rounds in his wings. That's cheeky. And we go again. Oh no, no. Now we're gonna have to do this. Now we have to do this. Will it allow us? Oh, allow us to at least get in one good attack. This displacement was an unexpected turn of events, but I won't let it discourage me. I have Ball, the power to change the world. I will not die before I realize my dream.
りだ。
God, he comes in strong, doesn't he?
この力こそ
That pose is sexy though.
神秘だ。
We got multi-action again. The big question is, can we kill him? No. But what can we go further beyond? We can go further beyond. We can go further beyond.
純粋な力のみが成立させる真実の世界
That's right, Paul. We're up to 4 attacks. This is our 3rd attack. Ad starting. The ad will be starting soon. This will give us a chance to take a break. We'll get up, stretch our legs, and grab something to eat. But I'll let you know when that starts. In the meantime, we're just going to make Paul just do shenanigans. Jane calls for you, Dust.
私が見つけた神秘だ。
Okay, I think we've reached the limits. The ad has formally started, which means you have a 3-minute break to get up, get something to eat, and you'll be good to go. Ah, pew pew.
受ける気はない。
Okay, everyone, you have 2.5 minutes to get yourself some tea, coffee, biscuits, whatever it is you survive upon. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We have a minute left. Oh, I'm so happy to see Ball in here for some reason. I wasn't expecting another character to show up, but now I'm happy they did. And I'm happy it's fucking Ball. Oh, right. They're right up our ass, aren't they? Okay, we'll get ready for the attack. Wait for 10 seconds before the others to show up. Welcome back. Seems Jane has set you free.
分かったよグリッド。これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。
I got my bag of crisps.
悪い遅くなったグリッドマン。よし。大空合体超人。
Rancheros.
グリッドマン。
Good shit.
アップレーザーサーカス。
Wait, why bonk? I knew it was here. Because why not bonk?
AI による制御ならばパターンが読めるはず
The
です。
bonk or not the bonk is the question.
ヒカルさん、海さんと心を一つに
Remember, bonk responsibly.
行こう。一緒に。
If you don't bonk responsibly, at least wear protection.
きっとやれる。光の螺旋。
Well, we're gonna have to make do with what we have.
逃がしだ
Oh,
エネルギーは全て監視に
wait.
回す
I'm sorry. They turned the entire thing into a fucking beam saber.
遅かったなこれで
Well, okay then.
しつこいやつめこれ以上近づけさせるなよ
We'll make this guy suffer.
味方に当てるなよメガ粒子砲撃て もっと弾幕を厚く張れ急げ
Only one that hasn't attacked yet. Hmm. Shit, morale is down. Do I have anything for morale here? Nope. Oh well. We'll just hit him with our strongest attack and pray it's enough. It won't kill him, but...
パターンの算出が容易なアイテムね。距離再計算。来た。逃がさない。その攻撃は読んでいたから。さすがだね。
All that was one turn. All that was one turn. Hmm.
見てるこっちがヒヤヒヤするぜ。
見てるだけじゃん。
ここで決める。グリッドライトするわ。スラッシュ。
They're trying, but they're not going to survive. It's okay. We still have this in the bag. They can't hit ball. Ball's too good for that.
その安い挑発買わせてもらう。敵の軌道は読めている。
Well, we're behind on a lot of abilities.
いけるか。ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら、俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。いけー。
Apparently, he still finds a bunny. His ultimate attack is to transform into a plane and ram someone.
ありがとう、みんな。
Baratos is... Atra, Fidelia, hang in there. I'll be done soon. He's coming to get his women.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。これ体に馴染んでる。
So you're fighting in this world as well, Mikazuki. Always fighting to survive. It seems Mika and Tekadan haven't changed at all. Mika, is there anywhere you could simply live in peace? To be fair, he'll never really have peace. The man is too obsessed with his goals. Okay, who's left alive? There's one guy in the corner left alive. So, let's have Ball and Mika finish off their respective fights. Okay, let's do this a little different. Smash attack. Okay, and go direct attack. Yep, that'll be the end of this fucker.
行動パターンが単調だ。前への力、今ここに。これで終わりだ。この力こそ私が見つけた真理だ。
I'll be honest, I'm super happy to see Ball. I don't care. Wide range. Spirits. An analysis. Already used. Okay. I believe one of them has analysis. Okay, it's already used apparently. Oh, that's a lovely reference. Okay. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, did I give Mika second attack? I think I gave Mika second attack. Well, he's going to win on the first attack. Like, we literally cranked his damage out the balls. It's not the highest, but it's high.
あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。
$68,000. That's not bad.
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
Hell yeah, we crushed them. I have to hand it to the guy. Happy to be of service. Mika. Mika, it's really you. I can tell they're both close to him. Mm-hmm. Atlas very close. Oh, you're slicker than you let on, Mika. Mika. Orga Itsuka. As I thought, you also made the jump. What do you mean, as you thought? Let's just enjoy the moment for now. We can talk later. Mika, I missed you so much. I'm glad to find you well, Mika. As well as I can be outside of Barbatos, anyway. And of course, they're always naked. Did your girl twig to jump with that guy? Nope. Budidi and I ended up further south from here. McGillis saved us when we were in trouble. Guess Chocolate Man's not so bad after all. I take it Atra and Kudelia are also members of Tekkadan? Not quite. Atra is our cook, but Miss Kudelia, well, it's a long story. Let's just say she's one of our most important contracts. What about McGillis? He's not Tekkadan. That's another long story. In short, he's our current employer. I'd rather not you refer to me as your business partner. Despite the situation, it's a pleasure to see you again, Orga Itsuka. Whoa, of course she is the hot for him. Speaking of cooking, freshly baked hot stuff right out of the oven. He's definitely got a different vibe from the Tekkadan guys. There's something classy about the way he carries himself. Oh, Lelouch knows. I know that look. Something about him bothers you. Speaking from experience, that's the kind of smile you wear as a mask. Commander Mitsuba, I would like to work with the Dry Crows, the same way Tekkadan is currently doing. I certainly appreciate the offer, but she's wary. Been in this world long? You seem to know a lot about this team. The time of my arrival should have been roughly the same as yours. The only difference is that, while you were in Dry Crow's custody, I decided to gather information on my own. In the process, I happened upon these fair ladies, and I took it upon myself to keep them safe. Is that why you showed up today? To bring them back to us? That's part of it, but my main objective was to join the Dry Crows I heard so much about. I suspected you would stop here if you were in North America, you see. In other words, you reached the limit of what you can do on your own. Indeed. Oh, they know exactly what's up with each other. But more than anything, I was very interested in this squadron. I've heard that Shar Aznabel, Lelouch V. Britannia are among its members, and I would very much like to speak with them personally. I no longer go by that name. Pardon me. That's actually an interesting hookup right here, isn't it? Okay, for those who are unaware, McGillis is obsessed with changing things for the better, but he believes in might makes right, and he believes in fairy tales and legends. He believes that if he acquired an ultimate power, he could impose justice forcefully. And while he did have the right, he did have the right things in mind, his execution and his beliefs were poor, to say the least. And then when you add into the fact that McGillis was actually going to go down a much better, much more resilient, and a much more politically focused path, but then Hashmel and Mika's battle occurred, and McGillis became convinced that the only way to make any kind of change was through might. That's why he's obsessed with power. And with Ball as well. He believes that if he has Ball, he had everything. He had right, he had heritage, he had a claim to the throne, if you will. He believed everything came down to Ball. I'm trying to remember, but I'm pretty sure he was a hard ore victim. Repeated. Hard ore by his adopted father. which is part of what twisted his personality to become obsessed with might, power, and heroism. And I don't think the father ever faced any kind of justice. The story is kind of twisted, where heroes become... Tekken was twisted. It's a story about heroes become villains, and what's right isn't always upheld by the right. They're just and good. Everything is handled by backroom dealings and underhanded tactics. And those who stand by honor have a tendency to be getting crushed or turn to a much darker paths. It's a rather interesting story. As they say, Iron Blooded Orphans was a very human story, because it was really hard to ground down right and wrong in the story. There was just a lot of bad choices, a lot of bad hands being dealt, a lot of people trying to make do with the best they can. You're clearly no ordinary man. Our affiliation with the Dry Cross is highly classified. Lieutenant Quadra and I are officially dead. What could you possibly want for us? I simply wish to learn from you. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. McGillis as a character would want to learn from these heroic villains. I'm sure Lieutenant Quadro would give you some combat tips, but there's no lesson you can learn from the former evil emperor, or so I should hope. Allow me to disagree. Char Aznabel and Lelouch v Britannia were able to change the world. That is the knowledge I seek. That is actually really on point for his character. That is his obsession. He wants to change everything. You sure got used to this world pretty quick. If you didn't know any better, I think you were planning on staying. Quite the opposite. I only wish to acquire knowledge that will prove useful once we return to our own world. That is my ultimate goal. I must fulfill the duty of those who have been accepted by Baal, those who had inherited Aknika's soul. And I'm willing to do anything to accomplish that. Anything, huh? Is it any different than you, Org? No, it's exactly the same. Glad to hear it. I'm sure we'll continue having a fruitful cooperative relationship. Yeah, looks like you can. I'll continue counting on you, Tekkadan. Yes, I need you in order to change the world. Okay, so we now have them as supporters. He's probably on our team. And now we're going to clean up some of our stuff, like our supporters, when we get a chance. We received official orders from the EFF HQ. I'm sorry, we're already going after them? We are to engage the Wolgaro at Furano. Orders from on high. Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow these off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. The Tricrows will now head to Furano. God. Immediately got thrown into it. I thought I'd have enough time. I swore I'd have enough time. We'll talk to McGillis. Congrats, McGillis. Heard you made ace. Thank you, Dom. I'm honestly flattered to receive this kind of recognition for my talents. Happy to be of service. Guess I made the right call to set up this little celebration. By the way, Dom, would you say you're satisfied with your current situation? How do you mean? From my perspective, it seems that you're not being treated fairly, despite your considerable talent. Truth is, I think I deserve the walking joke treatment. When you get down to it, I'm actually a bit of a slacker. I wouldn't mind a higher pay, but overall, I'm pretty satisfied. If I were you, I'd be using my talent to earn a more respectable position. In fact, I believe that is something all the society should be striving for. English. Sure, I agree with the idea of a world where your talents are judged fairly and where everyone can find their path. But in the end, I think everyone should have freedom to choose how they live. Freedom. Besides, I'd rather live as a carefree slacker than have more responsibilities. Yes, I suppose freedom should be respected. Thank you, Dom. This has been a fruitful conversation. You're welcome, buddy. But you really should take it easy with the deep thinking. You're in a different world now. Chill out a bit. I'll try to keep that in mind. That's actually a rather interesting conversation. So it's very easy to forget that McGillis is actually a fairly chill guy. Like, the insanity of the series as it is, he's actually a surprisingly chill person. Right, I was developing the mess hall, I believe. Let's first double check, make sure the main character is cranked. Like, absolutely cranked. Look at all that crankage. Like, the only thing left to put into him is ignore size, which is already in him twice. Support defense, which is already in him once. And support attack, which is already in there twice. In-game Dom is like IRL Dom, an absolute beast. Damn right. I look at you, you better look away. Oh no, are you telling me we should just slap on second attack and just see what happens? That would be funny. Right. If I remember correctly, I was working on different characters because I wanted to build them up. Like Gilliam here, I wanted to also build up because I really like him. He's... Jesus. Some of these characters are just absolutely overbuilt. Could put a lot on him and he'd be laughing. Okay, there should be Fighter Spirit. Oh, that's already maxed out. Fighter Spirit is huge for getting characters to certain thresholds. So getting that maxed out isn't a bad idea. Depending on the units we're using. Some of the units are neglected, but I don't want to keep using certain units forever. Dan still has a lot ahead of him. Gridman. I could just focus on her. Like, adding second attack to everyone would be nuts. So I'll give her second attack so she can shoot twice. If she doesn't kill it the first time, she'll kill it the second time. We have a lot we have to work up with these characters. Right, is there anyone here we want to bring up? Okay, Spence is already maxed out. Hucklebean is fine. Drake Cross is fine. Oh right, we were trying to bring out Drake Cross's full damage. Just so she'd also be on the absolute tippy top. So she's halfway there. Okay, so let's see what we're looking at. Okay, they're already lined up. So who can we use? That puts analyze on all enemies. That'd actually be useful, but we have analyze on a bunch of characters, so it's no good for us at the moment. I could put emergency repairs because the passive is great since 2 of our characters are healers. Okay, these guys are huge. 0 stratagem. All enemies lose all uses of support defense. That's actually massive. I'll take these guys with for the 20 SSP on sortie. Let's see, who else do we need? We could do boss's encouragement just to have the +5 morale. If I take both of these emergency supply ones, that would actually be useful for building up more morale overall. We'll do these 2 for now. They might save our life in the end, because, you know, we can fully restore energy and ammo with them. We'll do Poo because he's actually been useful in the past, so I'm definitely going to use him. Let's take in possibility of light that, because that's also fucks with the enemy's ability to put in damage. Oh, we've had him for ages. Funny enough. I should really put in emergency repairs because that extra healing. I have housekeeping on because of that +20 SSP, but let's do that. Yeah, so the emergency repairs for the extra HP, emergency supplies for the extra energy and ammo. We also have 50% extra healing from repair skill. 2 of our characters carry that skill. Then we have +1 morale on top of evading, which everyone's going to do. +1 morale on taking damage. Some people will be taking damage. These 2 are +1 exact, but this gives us MXP at the end of the mission. And this one gives us... reduces the enemy's performance. Now, we could drop Poo and add in something else later. Yeah, so boss encouragement was probably another one we could put on. So we have another +5 morale to allies on the map. That's useful just to have on our characters. I'm curious about the Gridman one because the Smash EX action, we were using it will only cost us 2. I think if we have, the reason it only costs 2 is because of this, which means it might cost 3 now. We'll see how this feels. Later we might take out Pool. Oh. Wait. Possibilities light is just Pooh but better. The problem here is the 200 MXP I want to gain. Now here's the funny thing. We have what you call as cake, which we can sell off. But now we're going to get Wish Bracelet, which we can sell off. Okay, that lineup should do. Also, I'm going to load back up my little file. Where is it? Bear with me. Here we go. I think this is it. Nope, this ain't it. Damn it. I think you're it, aren't you? No, you're not it either. Give me a second. There you are. I was looking for you everywhere. No, you're not it either. The hell? Where is my information? Aha! I think I found it. Nope, this ain't it. Where the fuck is all my super secret stuff?
Lost to time and space.
I'm worried about that. And it's not in my feed either. I normally have that stuff saved in a corner somewhere. I'm trying to find the information. No. Fuck. And we need that information if we want to go forward. Which means what? I'm going to have to remember certain information on top of my head? Okay, I think I found the information, but it's in a weird format. Okay, this is good information. We seem to have... No. Okay, we're gonna have to wing it and pray I've done everything that I need to do and I haven't fucked up in any capacity. Because as it stands, we don't have the information we need to guarantee a 100%. Well, I say 100%, but, you know.
Good luck.
I just wish the secrets just didn't disappear from my feed. It was always in the top page whenever I did my search. Wait. I found the website which had the information. Wait, I think we might be able to go do this the long way around. Why do I need to be logged in? Here's 30. Aha! I found my way back to it. Okay. We have everything we need. We found the actual page I'm used to looking through. Now, based on this information, we have pretty much everything we need for the Casagina stuff. Yuta's stuff is already set up, so I'm not worried about that. We have the 60 kills. I'm pretty sure everyone that required a certain number of points has reached that number. I need to double check. So I think Daba needs to reach 150. He should be at 150, but I think he needs to reach 150. Okay, everything else should be all set up. Okay. We have everything we need. Bulgaro base. About the intel on Earth I obtained the other day. Go on. The Earthlings appear to have a facility where prime genetic material is combined to create superior individuals. Was expecting we'd never find it. Well, I found it. What an absurd species. At best, they might have what it takes to become a poor imitation of our civilization. Some of the individuals I've seen from them are fascinating. However, I'll be bored out of my skull otherwise. This intelligence has already been relayed to our commander, and as a result, flying, eh? I suppose he never did know the meaning of patience. So be it. I presume the other intel is for my eyes only. Here is the information on Prey, whatever that is, and Daniel. They are on Earth, as expected. Just as predicted. Perhaps my sister's genes were calling out to me. The Prey Exosia appears to be at a facility located in satellite orbit around the Earthling homeworld. It's unclear if she was apprehended by forces or went there of her own accord. Have you reported this to my brother? No one is aware of this. I felt it almost appropriate to alert you of the matter first. Let's keep it that way. Henceforth, you are to be my eyes and ears as you continue gathering information. Is it safe to assume you do not want me to submit an official report? I would hardly want to cause my dear brother any undue stress. Really, if this information came to light, ambitious fools would try to make their very best to overthrow our clan. The question of why Tordy is on Earth. Until the answer is made clear, you are to share this with no one. Understood. Now then, Lion. Let us see just what you're capable of. He's the one with the extreme hard-on for the hero complex character. Wolgaro have breached their defense lines and descended to Earth. And their target is Clan Zeri Academy. The orders came down from the Dry Crows to intercept them at Ferrano. What do you think the Wolgaro need at the Academy? Based on what we know, Wolgaro are after human genes. Their genes! The Academy has a sizable repository of DNA samples. They must be planning to lose us. Nah, we won't let them. Daruga, we got new weaponry ready for your Gold 4. It guzzles juice like a madman, but boy, your enemies are going to hate getting hit by it. Right on. Time to sock into those jerks. We need to hurry and prepare for launch. It's up to us to protect the Academy. I'm coming too, Azuro. Tetsuya? I did a few stints as an instructor in Glazere too, you know. And more importantly. Yeah? No, forget it. Look alive out there, rabbits. Yes, sir. Okay, we're going to bring in everyone, and I mean everyone. Okay. Right, so the bulk of who I want is here. One more to bring into the fight. Okay. I can't get over how fired up the 2 is. That's just how serious he is sometimes. Any idea why, Koji? I can guess, but it's really not my place to say. Cut the shit chat. They're coming. Fucking Klein. This is the only squadron that could make the drop. So be it. If there's DNA in there, it'll soon be mine. Gonna guzzle all that semen. A fine opportunity to make up for the last time, primitive creatures. Is that the Wolgaro commander we fought in the asteroid belt? Hasn't learned his lesson, eh? Well, when I'm done with him, he's gonna wish he was dead. Wowee. And just getting super fired up. Stay sharp, everyone. That commander is clearly more aggressive than the last time we faced him. Now for revenge, eh? All units spread out. Don't let them do anything. Everyone ready? We're going in. All right. Time to protect our school. Yeah, of all the schools you want to protect, it's that school. Okay, let's go over here and just casually start. Give me a second. Supporters. Here we go. That'll do. Extra action, multi-attack, move, attack. We could crank out the spear, but we don't need to. We're just going to just multi-attack.
俺は俺のやり方で行く。ダッシュで仕留める。いただけ。
Okay, and once again, the main character is just decimating the battlefield. And Barbatos is going to come in here now and just go, fuck you.
オルガ、あと何人倒せばいい？立ちふさがるやつ全部だ。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
Talking a bitch. Okay. I think for the better or worse, now it's the time we just send out everyone and just start killing.
Kari 抵抗することを教えてやる。やってみせるさ。畳みかける。
I'm fucking done. Okay, we're just about there. I'm loving that we're pretty much decimating the poor guy. Another squadron is approaching our flank. Why didn't we detect them? The entire area is under heavy jamming. Radar and comms are on the fritz. Hikaiju army approaching. Oh. Baron of Shura. Precisely, Koji Kabuto. I offer you an invitation to Hell's yawning abyss. Ah, sure. Seeing you show up at a time like this is honestly pathetic. Tetsuya, Tsuruki, they perform splendidly in Africa. Depending on how things play out, I suppose we may have to settle for you. What are you even talking about? You'll understand soon enough when you plunge straight into the Hell's fiery maw. Now, let the first act of the Carnival of Despair commence. Oh. Looks like an ad break has started. Okay. Everyone. Now you need to get up and take a brief break, okay? We have to keep our health going, so we need to keep moving. Get up, move about, and you're good to go. Another minute and a half break for some veg. Did you get your cup of tea? Hope you got your cup of tea. Or coffee. Okay, I'm back. Really? What the hell is Ashura on about? Oh, I forgot to take out the ad break. The Kaiju army's ignoring the Wulgaru and moving into the attack. The Wulgaru are probably only going to target us. If we're not careful, we could end up in a pincer. Not if we have anything to say about it. All units neutralize the Kikaiju and Wulgaru alike. Mishura, I don't know what's running through that chopped in half zombie head of yours, but you won't get away with this. Welcome back everyone over on Twitch's side. Back and alive, yeah, Jane really likes to torture you, doesn't she? She's out there kicking your ass. Nothing you can do about it either.
わりじゃない。
Sorry about that for a second. I had to clear my nose a little. Suppose I'll leave those main three up at the back there and we'll move these guys down. Okay, let's open with good old-fashioned Getter Tomahawk.
何度来たってお前らじゃ俺には勝てねえんだよ。ゲッタートマフーク。
Ah, we need to see this attack. This puts anything on the other Getters I've seen to shame. The other Getters may look cool, but this thing comes out and it just feels strong. Oh, so he does have access to Valor. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to put on the SP plus ones on him. Yeah. Ninjutsu got nothing on us. Look at this shit. Okay, you're doing good. And now we just delete this guy with the Gridman Bullaha Buster, Blaster, Breaker, fuck you.
人類の敵負けられない。
あいつを倒すには火力が。なら俺が手伝ってやる。行くぞ。アクセスコードバスターボラー。
Time for the Twin Tails to do her job. His job.
グリッドマン合体すんぞ。武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン。無限の火力で焼き尽くすぞ。ツインバスター
グリッド
ビーム。
Well, we got some real shit going on back here. Okay. His score is 125. We'd get 25 kills into him. Okay. Guess we're going to have to put him forward. We just need to get 25 more kills. It's doable. Okay. Right, we'll open with love. Step forward, attack. Incomplete setup, really? Doesn't matter, let's keep going. This one actually has some good number of attacks. Okay. Good old-fashioned sword slash attack. Sorry about that. I was nomming. Oh. Immediately went up to 100%. Damn it. Then again, I suppose his morale was high enough.
魂の力を表現するマシンなら俺がそれを引き出してみせるやるんだ生きている俺がこの力でできることを
Okay. I swear, the logic on the transformation is weird. Wait, do you have another attack? Okay, let's end this with a getter beam, apparently.
何度来たってお前らじゃ俺には勝てねえんだよこいつで蹴りをつけてやる
Oh, is this going to be like the previous one where we're going to get another one of those glowing seals in the background? I'm really happy so many of my characters now have reached the point where they have things like soul, valor, and other such stuff.
から来た侵略者か
Even bravery and love. It's all insanely good.
分かってる光の翼
Hey Corey, how are you? Yeah, we're warring this shit up. We're forced into a mandatory mission, so we're just trying to get through it. Okay, who else hasn't moved? Quite a few people actually. I'll put him here in case we have to intercept, because this guy is not going to be doing anything by himself. Okay, that'll do. Right. We have 3 bosses on this field and 2 military forces. A part of me is now expecting a 3rd one to show up over here. We'll just delete one random guy, just because.
ウルガルドもぶったたくこいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ
マクスウェルコイル充電完了全自動追尾セット OK
I love this attack.
これで終わりだコスモノバ
Like the sound design on this is delightful. And it's gone. A silent, hollow, empty attack, and it's delightful. Okay. Now we have a fuck ton coming at us. There's a good chance we don't have to kill everyone. We just have to survive. Because that's pretty much what happened last time. I forgot to bring Dan in the mission. Fuck. I knew I forgot something. Dan is missing.
ダーキヤスに帰るまでやられるわけにはいかねえやらせはしねえぞウルガル行くぞアカシクレコードサーチサイバードチェンジ
Give me a second, I'm checking a few things.
とどめだアカシクバスター貫か
Oh, damn, it does have more than 100 points, so he should unlock the secret mission. My love, no wish, no bother. Let me double check a few things. Yeah, I already knew about you, so that's fine. Okay, so there's a mission called Dictator Dreams Forever. And before we do that, we have to have 150 points on What's-His-Face. Where am I getting these notifications from? Huh, I'll have to look into that. Action Spirits? Let's just make sure he doesn't survive this. He won't survive this. This is going to be a one-sided encounter. They need to get the touch ups.
やられるわけにはいかねえウルガルドもぶったたく行くぞアカシクレコードサーチサイバードチェンジとどめだアカシクバスター貫か
Come on. Let's wipe this fucker out. Yep. God, not even a crit. That's what we're kind of aiming for, you know, the guaranteed kills, crits be damned. Okay, let's do it again. I really shouldn't be doing it like this, but I am.
汗のマソキシも甘く見るんじゃないや。
それは俺のセリフだ。
逃がすにゃまさき。
言われなくてもそのつもりだぜ。
行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。
Okay.
とどめだ。アカシックバスター。貫か。
Poof. Okay, we've done it. Really? That's not enough to kill him? Well, okay. God, I thought that would be enough. It wasn't. Means fucking soul.
次に備えろってことだね。こっちだって必死なんですよ。
If we're lucky, we'll kill on the crit, but I doubt it. Damn it. No kill on the crit. I'm not going to enhance this one. I probably don't even have enough for a Valor. But still.
ライバスターに追いつけるかよ。やらせはしねえぞウルガル。
行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。
It's interesting that we're able to pull off some back-to-back like that.
とどめだ。
And it's probably smart
バスター。
that the enemies are focusing by attacking the same units over and over. Because of the debuff on evasion when we're getting attacked multiple times in one turn. Okay. We'll double our damage and see how it goes. Well, 120% damage.
そんな直線的な動きで指揮官を先に狙う。インファンネル。
Again, we need to get 150 before the Dictator mission.
まだ終わりじゃない。
That's a fair bit of damage. It's about half, well, a little over half its health. Not that it matters, but still. Oh, poor fool. He attacked Camille, who has a counter that just one-shots him.
俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。
There it goes. Fucker just rammed into someone and created the sun.
ありがとう、みんな。
That's how babies are made. Fucking Barbatos out of nowhere.
準備はできてる
Considering all of Barbatos' attacks are now counter. Yeah, this fight's over before it began. And again.
あいつからやる
Oh wow. I just realized Barbatos has more health than the Kaiju. Okay, this is good. Eventually we're going to get the rest of the narrative packs. And hopefully at some point they'll stop asking us to do mandatory missions. In fact, I might end up doing the main character's mandatory mission to get his upgrade stuff.
出力調整かけるインコム射出
Problem is, I didn't use the talk command with Alibi, so we definitely have to get to 150. That's going to be my obsession. Project, please. Fuck! Oh, you can't take another hit.
ダメージが蓄積してきた機械の獣め飛び込めばいける食らえ
Oh no. Please tell me we have stuff for this. Okay. Evade all attacks. And we should be good to go. We're going to have this guy retreat from the fight, because he's not in a good position. There's a lot of missiles that just missed.
機械獣の進軍を食い止める飛び込めばいける食らえ
Okay, let's see now. More evasion. Holy shit, are they determined to kill him? We haven't lost a unit yet, we're not losing one now.
貴様の命もこれまでだ 敵の位置は大体つかめたパワー勝負に付き合うつもりはない飛び込めばいける食らえ
I still find the fact that his wrist-mounted missile launchers to be hilariously interesting. Right, we're just going to pull him straight back. He can't really take a beating, so just going to have to end it there. Now, Dabimer Road is in an interesting position, because we can multi-attack into multiple multi-attacks, actually. So keep this simple. Use basic attacks to take out the heavily damaged ones. We're going to eat through our multi-attacks to make sure it happens. Extra action, multi-attack. Okay, that's another kill. Then we'll have Dava pull back, take out the guy who was nearby. Okay. But here should do. Extra action, multi-attack. Another basic hand cannon. Okay, that's 3 kills. Move you to about here. Then attack. Could try to max out. You shouldn't need to put in that much damage. Okay, we'll delete that guy off the face of the earth. And we should be good to go. That will be 4 kills in 1 turn. There we go. I'll leave him right next to these two. So we don't have to worry about that. We have to deal with them, but that's okay. What's our conditions for winning? Defeat all enemies. Okay. Yep, let's get her beam the ever-living fuck out of this guy. We're putting in a fair bit of work with some of these characters. Oh, we have to remember we have 3 bosses. All doing their own thing. We should be fine. Yeah, we're not taking any hits. We'll be fine. Oh, perfect. The shoot down. Perfect. And of course, it's Gridman taking out the fucking Jets. Basically a rematch. Because this happened earlier in the game as well. Back in like episode 7 or something. Probably more like episode 3, really. Perfect. So there's just something about that design of Skyfisher that's absolutely delightful. And it's kind of like, I don't know, an aerial mermaid that comes to mind when I think about it. Best way I can describe it. Oh crap, they're getting away. The Kakaiju that aren't mass-produced models seem pretty important to them. If Ashura is the one leading the Kakaiju army, or... we could just, you know... goodbye!
我々の意思を示します。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
Yeah, she is just gonna finish off this fucker,
車線上から
and I'm happy for it.
エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Look at all that. All that death. Fucking hell. Goodbye, Klein. Goodbye, Klein. End of the line, Commander. Time to blow up real good. Not yet. Oh. Oh, he got strung. Commander still got fight in him. Don't let him spook you, Suruga. If he's ready to fight to the death, we can give him what he wants. You caused me a slight twinge of panic, primitive creature. Nothing more. I patched things up as well as I could. This battle isn't over. Let's see if he changes his tune after I tear him limb from limb. We're going to protect our school. Period. Okay. So he's on his second breath, basically. Which means what I'm about to do to him with Barbatos and everyone else is kind of like... you really should have seen it coming, basically. Did I just see a one-shot declaration on that? Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing you. It was really nice knowing you, my friends. He got back up, only got put back down. It's almost pitiable. How'd you like that? I've lost the primitives? How can this be? Ah! Oh, he actually died. Yippee! We did it! Not without a fight, though. Based on what Teoria has told us, the Wolgaru have sent 6 armies to invade the solar system. And we just beat one of them. So we're only 1/6 of the way there. A step forward at least. That's worth celebrating. Being able to say stuff like that must be what makes you so leaderly. We'll move these guys over. The fight's pretty much over. Right, he's at 130. We need 20 more kills. Okay, he can't hit us from over there. That's good. Because we can hit him. I like this tune. It's kind of a bop. Very simple tune. Very nice. Oh, this guy has knees.
反撃不能だと。抜かったわ。
Okay. I could start moving people around, but let's just keep everyone on the up and up. Okay, let's see how they respond to the situation. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the easy one. So, we need a total of 20 more points. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that
やられている。
we still need a lot of kills. We'll get it done. We have to get it done. We need the 150 by the time we hit the dictator mission. We could also stall out time at the dictator mission and just keep doing our thing. But again, it's 20 kills we have to hit. %35% chance he's going to shoot us down. Really? Looks like he can't give 30 SP to himself. But we can give ourselves love. Okay, I'm surprised none of the characters have the love skill. Okay. We're almost done, I hope. You know what? Under the circumstances, I should just let myself take the hit and see what happens. He's quite literally the only one left alive. That's all? Only 700? I'll be honest, I expected more. We didn't even have any defensive perks on this. We just ate that. Oh, we went straight with the grid beam. Okay, let's double check you. 132. 18 more kills. Okay, supporters. Let's do Tekadon. Any more supporters we can draw? Nope. Spirits. Valor for the double damage. Analysis for the extra 20%. Okay. Let's go for the extra PP. A little bit of bless. Extra order. I forgot she had these extra orders like this. Attack, bow, and perfect. Another one shot. We have made her so fucking strong now.
機に乗じて攻勢に出ます。
四方発射最終段階へ。防御シャッター下ろせ。
主砲車線上に味方機を認めず AG ブレーキ作動
発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
I think the only thing we really need to get on her, besides everything, is probably counter. Just so she can delete anything that tries to attack her. I could effectively make her into our third delete button. She'd be worth it, I think. Well done. I expected nothing less. That's your idea of an excuse, Ashura? We don't have time to play your games. Hurry up and head back wherever you came from. Ah, now I see. So that facility is important to you, is it? But what if I did this? Oh? They're busting through. Is Ashura targeting the academy? At the moment when something precious is destroyed in front of your foe's eyes, it must be savoured. Ooh. Tetsuya. No! Tetsuya, why would you put yourself in danger just to anyone from my walk of life? The academy is a special place. Huh? Become a soldier. I endured training harsher than anything you can imagine. But I also experienced love and affection, and those are the memories that made me who I am today. Memories that the students of the academy aren't permitted to have. The only non-combat memories you get to hold on to are the ones from the academy. So that's why you risk your life to protect us. We can't thank you enough, Tetsuya. You're exactly the personage he told me you were, Tetsuya Tsurugi. And you performed exactly as I hoped. He, our master, future creator of a new world, is here to grace us with his presence. The Great Marshal of Hell? The Great Marshal of Hell commands the Mycenae, but his true identity is... It's been too long, Koji Kabuto. I'm glad to see you in good health. Hello again, Corey. Dr. Hell. Ah, we've so much to catch up on. But first things first. As you can see, Tetsuya Tsurugi is already in your grasp, Dr. Hell. Most impressive, Ashura. A Mazinger pilot like him should more than serve our needs. Okay, I thought I misread that. Come on, Grace, move. Tetsuya Tsurugi, prepare yourself for a trip to hell, far beyond your pitiful capacity for understanding. Dr. Hell, What do you want with Tetsuya? You'd love to know, wouldn't you? I suppose it's his human nature to be curious. And now that you're a researcher, perhaps you're at least equipped to comprehend my goals. What are you on about? All will become clear in time. And when it does, it will mark the beginning of a new world. That's 2 of our units after being kidnapped. Dr. Hell has vacated the sector with the Great Mazinger in tow. We're unable to track him. I don't believe it. The Wolgaru and Kikaiju army have been eliminated. We managed to keep the academy safe. Too bad it had to come at one hell of a cost. Tetsuya. Captain? The jamming's cleared up. We're getting a transmission. The Kikaiju army has attacked the new photon power laboratory. They stole Infinity. What did you say? Infinity. A relic of the Meisei discovered beneath the Mount Fuji. Dr. Hell's been revived and Tetsuya captured. Something tells me it's all connected. They want to give Tetsuya Infinity after they train him to be a good boy with hell magic. Thank goodness you're safe, Sayaka. But Infinity was stolen. Infinity is the other Mazinger, right? The big ass one? And we lost Tetsuya. There must be some reason they went after them. Something connecting the two. Based on what Ashura said, they would have been happy taking me instead. But what's the commonality between you two? Well, they're both Mazinger pilots for start. Infinity strongly resembles a Mazinger. It can't be a coincidence. Going to look into how Infinity is connected to the Mazingers on their end. Understood, Chief Yumi. Take every necessary precaution. With Infinity in his grasp, he probably wants the Mycenium runes that slumbered there too. You think he's going to target the new photon power lab? If they try anything, we'll stop them. You can bet we're getting Tetsuya and Infinity back, and when we do, we're laying this mystery to rest. We're counting on you, Koji. You can leave it to me. If Dr. Hell's back, it's my job to face him. I'm not sure if Mazinger Z is going to be able to take on that revived Kikaiju army of theirs though. I have to upgrade Mazinger Z, and fast. Did you need me for something, ma'am? At ease. Think this is part of the debriefing. Then, why am I the only one you called in? First, I wanted to relay an offer from Commander Simon. Really? Ensign Toshika's... Oh, fuck your name. Asagi. You and Ensign Izuru have the option of leaving the front lines and serve as instructors. Me? An instructor? Yes. That's a bit too conveniently timed, isn't it? Does that mean I'm no longer useful to the Drey Cross? If I hadn't lost my credentials as a pilot, I'd like to continue piloting my ass. That's why I went through all the training for. I haven't even considered another career path, let alone now. Understood. I'll let Commander Simon know. How do you think Izuru responded? Just as I did. His dream is to become a hero, first of all. I bet he said something about how much he wanted to save Tetsuya himself. Very observant. You understand Izuru quite well. I see. And the team. What you don't understand is yourself. Myself? You think so? I could tell something was bothering you during today's battle. If I am imagining things, by all means let me know. I'm not cut out to be a pilot, am I? That's why you're asking me about transferring, isn't it? Not at all. But my harmonic level is one of the lowest on the team. And Izuru and Aang far outclass me as pilots. They called you the Fail 5 during your time at the academy, right? 5 students with everything they need to succeed. Yes? Didn't? Yeah. Your weakness is that you worry too much. Funny thing is, that's also your strength. Actually, that's a fair assessment when you think about it. When you worry about things, you tend to make plans to counter them. But if you over worry, you tend to paralyze yourself. So it makes sense that it's his greatest strength and his greatest weakness. Your assignment is to find yourself and overcome it. If I do that, will I be able to beat Azuro? No. It's almost 9 o'clock on my end. Power Part Hero Monthly. Dating Guide. Of course, a god dating guide. Okay. Let's have a look at what we're looking at. Oh god. Oh god. We're going to do preordained destiny because I have a feeling if we don't do it, we're going to get into a bit of trouble. Escape Giwaza, that's something we're going to have to do eventually. It's not a DLC mission, but it is one of our main missions, which means we have to get him to 150 ASAP. So long as we don't do a Lion Phoenix, we should be fine for the most part. There's another starred mission, just randomly down here out of nowhere. Right, time to make sure everything's on the up and up. Okay, everyone gets another 3 morale when we're deployed. That's good. Actually, that's not bad. Lost a dish 10 SP to all pilots. God damn it. Okay, this is all good. This is all really good. So by the looks of it, yep, we have to max out sick bay. Because sick bay is going to have all the morale related boosts as well. That means most of our units will literally just start with everything maxed out without any issues. Right, before I commit to all that, there we go. Knock that out. Right, back to the upgrades. Suppose we can try bringing up the L game. He's kind of on the back end as well. Where's my ship? I could overinvest into the ship, but I think the ship's fine for the minute. So where's L game? Okay. We don't have enough for another upgrade, but this is good. This is good. It means between evade and doing other things, he should be good to go. Once we get him to 150, he should be ready for everything. Yeah, we have an ad break coming in about a minute or two. So we'll get that sorted soon. The Magic Knights asked the Getter team to mentor them. The Getter team isn't so sure. That's actually quite an interesting one. Suppose over that ad break, I'll just do this conversation. Hey look, Hikaru. Asking for help is pretty misguided, I'd say. Sorry. You should find someone else. Why though? The Getter team and the Magic Knights are both 3-person teams. We'd really love to learn from your teamwork, Ryoma. So, look, I don't know what the world thinks we do, but we don't do teamwork. Isn't that a sentence? As you can see, this rude, selfish idiot wouldn't work with a team if his life depended on it. Oh, nice to hear coming from you, Heihaso. I think the real problem is having to work with some sarcastic twit who puts on airs of being cool. I'm not like this for everyone. I'm pretty sure the problem is with you. Oh, come on, both of you. You'll scare Hikaru and the other girls at this rate. No, not at all. I can tell all of you in the Getter team are exactly who we need as role models. What? Able to clearly analyse the state of the team and willing to be frank when necessary. I very much want to be like you, Hayato. Is that right? The behind-the-scenes powerhouse and the ties keeping the team together. I think I could learn a lot from you, Benkei. Well, that's great. Yeah. Burning spirit like a searing fireball, pulling the team forward. Oh man, I want to be like you, Ryoma. Man, what do we do here? Yeah, they're completely caught off guard, like, Jesus. Normally we'd just do whatever to get rid of them, but, what do I miss? Having these young ladies coming at us so sincerely? I think we're gonna lose this fight. He knows what's what. You can't just sit around going in circles like this. Time to take a bit of a hard line. Now that you had a chance to talk, I'd like to hear more of your stories in detail. The so-called invincible Getter Robo. I'm pretty sure there's a great deal we can learn from how you pilot us. Would you like some tea? I'll go make some. Oh, they are determined to talk to these 3 guys. No, there's no point. They must be completely out of their elements. Oh, you're hungry then? I have snacks on me. That's not what I mean. There's no point in having this talk. What? You cannot learn anything that matters just by letting someone else talk your ear off. All the really important lessons are ones you gotta learn with your own sweat and tears. That's how we live our lives. I see. Come on, don't get down. That doesn't mean we're throwing you to the wolves. We're all on the same big team anyway. If you want to learn from us, then you should watch us instead. See what we do, how we fight. I see. Just remember this though. You can't just have someone teach you everything you need. Gotta get what you want yourself. That's what fighting is, because that's what life is. Why he look like a Chad? Which one? Because they're all pretty chatty right now. I see. Thank you so much, Ryoma. You don't just rely on strength. You really have lots of powerful thoughts, huh? I'll strive 10 times as hard, with your words in my heart. Oh, yeah, sure. They are completely out of their elements. You moved me with your words, Hiyaso. You seem pretty cool outwardly, but you're also very kind. I want to be like you. A person who can be both strict and also gentle and kind. Is that right? He's completely lost. I guess this is the Chad you're on about, the one with the chin of the gods. Benkei, your words just now. They spoke from a place of kindness too, didn't you? If you truly care for someone else, you have to be able to say painful things sometimes. That's important. Well, yeah, I guess. Thank you so very much. We'll keep fighting and we'll try to learn from you as your role models. Get your team! Yeah, you give it your all. Yeah. Looks like we picked up some darling little students. Yeah. I feel like I got a student, and more like I've got another daughter suddenly. Well, hell yeah, another daughter, meaning he has a little girl of his own. Well, hell, fine then. That's what it takes to not shatter some girls' dreams. I guess we'll have to put in some effort ourselves. And there you go. How the Getter team became role models. Fucking hell. As I said, I'm going to throw myself into this one. I see no fairy, so we should be good to go. I'm hoping this finally unlocks our character's hidden perk. Rock Halem. I think this is the most full I've ever seen the Rock Halem hangar. Not much we can do about that. We have to load up all the units normally aboard the Striker. Why were just the original crew to the Striker called out though? Minato here's the military academy they attend is. What? Minato's where the military academy they attended is, for one thing. So sort of like Glenzari's Cosmopolitan Academy is to us, huh? I bet they got called out for something related to their school. Well, I thought I heard Dom was brought into service as the Hucklebeam pilot separately. Oh yeah, I heard that one. It sounds nice and all, but what it really means is they agreed to overlook him using a military machine without permission. Yeah, that's absolutely correct, actually. Still, I have to say, Dom is pretty amazing, but how he was able to manage to get that far on his own. You got a point. I've always been amazed at how well he can pilot the Hucklebeam. It's tricky to say the least, even if he isn't handling it perfectly. Oh, Camille has something to say about that. What's wrong, Camille? Something's bothering you? With the Strager, the EFF secret weapon and the Hucklebeam. It's a signed machine. Feels unnatural somehow that she just managed to sneak aboard and get control of the suit, even if it was in the middle of a battle. She? Oh, must have this dialogue must have defaulted to the female model. I mean, Amuro got aboard the first Gundam under similar pretenses. It's not that weird, given history. Maybe, but the other thing's bothering me a bit is Dom himself. Oh, maybe he was talking about her. How she got onto board and took over, on board of the battleship and took over. No, that doesn't sound right either. He must be talking about us, but it must have defaulted to the female model for that one dialogue. His piloting skills. I'm certain he must have undergone training somewhere. Kiddo, quit Brian. Look, in these times we live in, there's no end to people who don't want to open up about their past. Yeah, but I gotta say, nothing really comes to mind on the, oh, he has a horrible past front from Dom's usual appearance. Well, maybe the kind of guy he is, given the kind of guy he is, maybe he's trying to escape from crushing death. That's actually possible. He made the move on a Mafia Big Shot's lover, and now he's on the lam. That'd be cool. They're making up all sorts of shit now. Far more simply, he may be a criminal on the run for all we know. One way or another, he's definitely running. That's kind of the natural conclusion. I mean, he's practically Scream's mysterious drifter. He always said he wanted to be more of a sense of freedom than anything. A man on the run. Yeah, that's for sure at least. He doesn't develop attachments to anything. The way he acts, he's the kind of person who's been in a place where just living was all he could think of. People aren't always what they look like. Maybe Dom... No way, Ensign Jonah. I mean, come on, it's Dom. He's a glutton, constantly complains about money, and is never out for the market for a girlfriend. Dom's exactly the person he looks like. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we know that there's something really fucked up about our character, but he's right. Our character has never presented him as something like that. But what Jonah hasn't told anyone is that Jonah does know about Dom's past. He knows about the main character's past. Because we had a conversation where we reveal it to him, but the screen cuts to black, so we, the player, never gets to see what the character, or never get to hear what the character went through. So Jonah definitely has to know something. He wants to abandon his past. I don't think I need to get involved. Yeah, Jonah knows. Jonah knows exactly what's going on, but he doesn't want to bring it up properly, because at the end of the day, he knows why we're running away. Thank you all for coming. Well now, wasn't expecting Commodore Fikes to meet us in person. Maybe we did something to make him mad. I'd buy that. That would explain why he only wanted us. Maybe he's got some awful special mission for us. It's not impossible. Come to think of it, we're basically under the direct control of Commodore Fikes. One way or another, nothing good ever comes of this sort of thing. Don't even start with that. It's gonna be fine. Commodore Fikes, would you tell us why you called just us out of the entire Dracroz? I called you here for one very specific reason. I thought it was time for your graduation ceremony. That's very generous. Under the circumstances, our characters never formally graduated. A graduation ceremony. You were all a wartime appointments to the Destrager. But you survived everything this war has thrown at you. I know it's in extreme circumstances, but we still placed a terrible burden on you. I thought it'd be good to hold a graduation ceremony for you. Make peace with what's been, and to see you in the future. Graduation. Back when I was a student here, I was eager to get out into the world, but wait, are we back in the back on the Earth map? You know, the very first one where we got attacked and we, took off in the Hucklebean and the Dracroz? Or the Destrager? I was eager to get out into the world, boss. None of us ever thought we'd end up going into the world like this. Still, a formal graduation ceremony should help you resolve yourself to the task ahead. Well, we're not a student like the rest of us, sir, so I guess you were never lacking in resolve, huh? Actually, I've always sworn to support the captain with my life. That sounds more personal than professional, sir. I would like to take this chance to both praise your victories, to date, and apologise for the great burden you've been forced to carry. Not at all, Commodore. We are all members of the Earth Federation Force and the Dracroz. We are all still as honoured today as you've chosen to give us the power to fight as we were when you first chose us. You've grown I don't know what the hell she just said. You've grown into the role well, Commander Mitsuba. I'm embarrassed to think I once tried to surrender the captaincy. Captain? I never knew about that. It's in the past. You're gross, all of you. Your growth brings me great joy. It won't be a great feast, but I've arranged a party to be held as well. Let today be a moment away from battle. Let your hopes turn to the future. Well, that was a heck of a turnaround from my expectations. A surprise party of all things. I'm a little mad it was a surprise. If I'd known it was going to be a party, I would have worn a dress. Not exactly how I imagined our graduation would turn out, but it's still a powerful moment. Absolutely. Now let's get the party in! Looks like you were off the mark this time, maybe. Hope you're right. Oh, this is the first time Dom has been in the same room with Fikes. And throughout the story, the main character has been constantly hounding to get into a dialogue with Fikes. But he kept missing his mark. He kept missing his opportunities, his chances. Having fun, Dom? Sure, the food's okay. You seem kind of sour. Nah, not really. It's just, wasn't a student here, you know? I feel a little out of place getting a free meal like this. I'm sorry. Last I checked, your favourite thing in the world was a tie before free and meal. Tie between free and meal. He needs a girl by his side to make it a perfect trio of goals, maybe. You all seem to have a real messed up image of me. Nope. We knew exactly who you are. You'd get the same answer of anyone. Is that a fact? Oh. Enjoy yourself, Dom. Doesn't matter if you're not one of the students. Besides, Commodore Fikes himself ordered you to attend. Right, but why did Commodore ask for me? There it is. What? Why are we under attack now? Hell of a surprise guest. All hands board the Distrager. We have to defend the Aminato base. Wait, Commodore Mistuba. The Distrager can't sortie right now. What? Is this one of those he intentionally kind of locked us out with the hopes that... Sorry. Like, is this one of those cases where they kind of shut us down, isolated us, and only made it possible for us to fight? Can you hear me, Dom? Yeah, you coming in clear? A group of unknown machines is approaching Military Academy 30. Most likely they intend to attack the base via the school. The Distrager can't be deployed because the main systems are undergoing maintenance. With the Aminato base having already lost most of its units, I'm afraid you're all we've got. Don't sweat it. This is my job. Nah, this definitely feels like Fike's order, or kind of orchestrated this. I'll work enough to make up for the food I ate. That's a bit of a surprise, given how much you like free things. Hey, I love being treated, but I hate being in debt. Not like I have any way to repay him. Dom? Come on, even the Commodore had to admit even the Commodore have to admit I've gotten stronger, right? I'll tie him up fine. Don't sound so worried. This isn't it. I feel like you're pushing yourself too hard. I'll push myself as hard as I have to. Got a promise with you to keep, right? Questers. So, if they're here, that means they're not after the base of Aminato, but Mitsuba herself. Why though? They usually just teleport in. He wanted to make sure we knew they were coming. God damn it. You, the Commodore, all of you have way too many overlapping freaking agendas. Damn. Come on, Questers. I'm in a real bad mood today. Sorry, boss. I could use some punching bags to blow off some stress. Okay, there's actually no way I can see myself losing here. Up against the Questers, this could get really bad. Still, I made up my mind. I'll never use that power again. Again? They kind of keep leaning into the thoughts that, you know, we were part of some big experiments and so on and so forth. I genuinely feel Commodore Spikes is fully aware of something, I just can't put my foot on it. I mean, look at that. That's probably our biggest energy drain attack, and it did absolutely fuck all the Dinter energy consumption. I can literally end it now. And every attack coming my way is just going to end with them getting countered to death. Can you imagine now this fight? Just the character flies into the middle of him, a fucking spinning blade attack cuts one guy in two. Fucking pulls out two cannons, blasted third guy off on the other side of the map, completely out of it. They try to attack, whips out a beam saber and cuts the first guy in two. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh hell, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, he has his own mech now. Hello, Dom. It's been a while. Good to see you're still well. Ceruleum. Odd. I don't see Mitsuba here. So you are here for her. Well, first, let me show you my machine. Is it not bold and beautiful? If you're just here to show off your new model toy, find a better time. Absolutely not. After all, at least I've been granted a Gravalin. At last I've been granted a Gavalin. Gravalin? The name of this machina pilot. The throne of a king. A king, huh? Somebody's melon's about to get too big for his damn neck. Whatever. At least his big head is also the head of the snake. Once he's down, the mooks will break. Good judgment, Tom. The only real mistake in it is your failure to understand your limits. You're just full of it today. Oh, here's question mark health bar, which means he has well over 100k HP. Oh, that's big.
どうした？君の真の力はこんなものかな？その期待も君の存在も許されないのだよ。見せてやろう。王の力を。
Oh, this is cool.
これがグラビスフィアキャノンだ。
Oh, this is cool. Okay, that's fucking cool. Oh boy, it put us back. Hopefully that should make the vast gulf between your capabilities and mine clear. And the strength of Gravelin. Now, that you have even... Not that you've even begun to fully wield the power of that machine. That ought not exist, of course. What? You mean the Hucklebean? Now, what's your choice? Will you use that strength I saw when you and I first fought? That's... Release everything. This vice again. Defeat is unacceptable. I will awaken your power. I told you the first time. I am myself. Yes. If my only option's dancing to someone else's song, I'd rather die as myself. So you'll fight to the bitter end. I admire your purity, if nothing else. Sorry, Yaz. Guess this is the end of the road. Mitsuba. Don't you worry. I'll keep my promise with you. Oh? There she is. The Strager. The captain, Commodore Fikes didn't give us permission to sortie. This is an emergency. I'm exercising my judgment as commander here. Of course he's not leaving us go. He's gotten some real spirit. She's really becoming a fine captain. Dom, return to the Strager. I fall back. You don't have anyone to hold the line. This is a direct order from your captain. Hurry! Got a promise to keep to you, don't I? The dead can't keep any promises, damn it. Are you going to break your promise? I don't. Please, Dom. Can't lose you, I'd... Such a sucker. You've confirmed the Hucklebean has docked. Have the Queen's team get to work at once. I've been waiting, Mitsuba. Let us begin our dialogue. For what possible reason do you keep demanding answers from the captain? These are the trials of a king, which is why refusal is not an option. What the hell kind of... It's fine, Exo. Fact is, dialogue with him will help us determine the identity of the questers. You're wise indeed, Mitsuba. Perhaps this is the reason you were chosen. Which now definitely implies that there was an additional force out there trying to determine who would be best suited to, and I quote, become king. He's piloting the king's throne. It makes me wonder if sorry, the mech that he's piloting was supposed to be gifted to Mitsuba, or if he's supposed to become her means of power for whatever it is she's about to do. Well, it seems to me like because it's a trial, there's a right and a wrong, and he's probably only supposed to help her if she moves in one direction and kill her if she moves in another. Chosen? Some things are better left unknown. Here's your question. I have the technology to make perfect clones. This technology is capable of instantly creating atom-perfect copies of a person. All qualities and abilities and memories of the original are, of course, present in any clone so created. So let us say I've killed Dom, for example, and created a perfect human copy of him. The Dom I've created has all the abilities, qualities, and memories of the original. Now, Mitsuba, would you treat this copy of him as if he were the original? Oh no, this is actually a really fun idea. This is a thought question. It's actually really important to think about. Because there is actually something to it that exists in real life, and we will talk about it. So Mitsuba, let me hear your answer. How would you treat this perfect copy of the original? Okay, so here's the gimmick, right? If the clone is cloned, obviously, there's going to be one of two dramatic. There's going to be a philosophical output. Do you see him as himself, or do you see it as a copy? Either or, it's going to be determined by desperation, emotion, and so on and so forth. A person who's looking to get back what they lost, say if a person died, might accept them as the same person if they're identical in every possible way, especially since qualities and all that is all identical. So that implies that how they approach their memories and the likes and dislikes and how they interpret their past, they should all be the same, right? So obviously one person is going to say, yes, this is him, I want him. But there's another person who's going to feel this isn't him, it's just a copy, and they're going to reject this. And both answers are fair, but a real life example is actually something that is one of the things that made cloning illegal in real life, because cloning is a matter of taking DNA and using it with an egg to produce a carbon copy of a person. The copy, however, is only physical. And there's a lot of problems that come with it, which includes a short lifespan. Not because cloning, not because, you know, they rapidly age, but because the cells that were used to create the clone are already aged cells. And as you know, most people should know, cells go through natural degradation, and this happens because the nucleus in the cells, every time the cell splits, chips. And eventually it'll chip enough that the cell will effectively break and will no longer be able to replicate itself, which means this cell will die and nothing will replace it. This will result in loss of body mass, loss of muscles, and eventually the gradual deterioration of a person that we all call aging. So if you take a person whose cell's health is somewhere in their 30s, then when that person's born, while they are, you know, 0, their cell's condition is probably somewhere in their 30s. So they'll grow up like a regular baby, but they've lost 30 years of their life expectancy because the cells they have is already 30 years degraded. But that was one of the reasons why it was, one of the many reasons why no one really likes the whole cloning idea. The other issue was that if you clone the person, that person wouldn't be the person you cloned. It would be a completely different person that just happens to look like the person. They'd have completely different life expectancies, life experiences, so on and so forth. You can't force what you think they should be onto them. There's also that issue where people was worried that that's the main stuff. But then it becomes a question, if you could make a perfect clone of the person in every capacity, including, again, features, cellular, let's say cellular conditioning, so on and so forth. If the person was already gone, obviously you'd be in a weird position where you'd have to ask yourself, are they the same? But it then becomes a question of, do you treat them the same or you treat them differently? And does the clone know they're a different person, or do they think they're still the same person? And how will they react when they learn that they're a clone? Will they try and, you know, find their own identity, or will they deny their, you know, non-existence? And even though the person is the original person who died is gone, they could probably comfortably just take over that life and just say, yeah, I'm him reborn. There's also the issue if you can clone the person, but that person is still alive. What's the condition then? I think if we're going to go based on the question as it presented, that the clone, that Dom is already gone and that the clone is his identical copy in every capacity, then even though it's not the original, it's still him. Because again, they're a perfect clone in every capacity. But at the same time, if you were in love with the original and you got a carbon copy, would you be able to see them as the person you fell in love with, even if they are identical? It's a hard question to kind of deal with. Because again, there's no right or wrong answer, because there's no way of telling how they or the circumstances around the whole ordeal is going to have an influence on everything going forward. There's no way of predicting that. If I was to assume the clone wanted to be treated as the same, sure. Oh, it's a really hard question to answer. That is a really hard question to answer. The other side of it, if you're looking at it from, you know, the trial of a king, if someone could make an exact clone of your Dom, of the person you relied on down to a T, but they were able to implant a single thought, you know, betray them, that would be an interesting little fuck you as well, because that means treating them the same has a good chance of betraying you in the long run. There's also a chance treating them the same, again, since you know it's a clone, it's going to eat away at you in the long run. These are interesting questions, because when you break it down, there's no right answer here. Hey Tillman, no, I did not hear they announced the direct. Huh. I'll have to look it up. Fair enough. I was completely unaware. Oh my god, now these are interesting questions, and it's always from Cerulean. Like, the meteor question was an interesting one. The immigration question was interesting. And now the cloning question? Jesus. It's 1 hour of Switch 1 and 2 games. Fair enough. I'll have to figure out what time they start in respects to my time zone. Because normally I stream horror games on Friday. I'm going to have to kind of look that up. Oh, God. Can I be honest? If I was in this position here, I'd probably try and treat them as the same. Because that clone is probably going to look at me as if it was him. And over time, as we kind of break apart, I'll probably start treating them differently. But I think in the beginning, I'd probably try and treat them the same. I'm not saying it would work, but at the very least, I'd eventually kind of fall into a new groove. If they're absolutely the same, wouldn't you say they're the same person? I see. A logical train of thought, and yet foolish. This has tipped the scales to the right. Now that I've answered one of your questions, I believe I have the right to a question of my own. Oh, okay. Cerulean Ball, what is your goal? What is the goal of the questers? I cannot speak at that yet. Also, you seem to be confused. We are not equals, so there's no meaningful comparison between our obligations and rights. You dare think you're permitted to be so egotistic? Permitted? There's nothing permitted or not to be a king such as I. Oh, he's also a king. Oh, that changes things. So the king candidate is to bring people in as kings. So that implies there's an organization of people who are quote-unquote kings of their respective worlds. 1400 UK time, that's a bit, okay, that's 2 o'clock, that's not bad. I can work with that. There's nothing permitted or not to be such a king. I will acknowledge that you have an advanced culture entirely different from our own. But if you aren't even capable of apologizing when you're being rude, we are definitely unable to see eye to eye. If my words have offended you, I will at least express my regrets over that. I'm sorry you feel angry about the things I've said. That's exactly what he said. I'm sorry you feel that way. You certainly aren't acting very apologetic. Please, Mitsuba, do not be so angry. I need you. I have so much I can learn from your very existence. Then your first lesson will be the words, I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I've never heard those words as it happens. They're words used to apologize. Go ahead and try saying them. I'm sorry. The heart's not in it. Come on. I'm sorry. That's a little better. Did she just bully the villain into apologize? That's a little better. But until and unless you're able to apologize from your heart to all of us, I'll never be satisfied. You mean to say my words, the words of a king, are insufficient? Oh, how fascinating. You're all I hope for, Mitsuba Grey Valley. Wow, Cerulean is kind of missing several screws, isn't he? Oh, he's new. Captain. Oh my god, there's people. Give us orders to the attack. Give us the order to attack. We're detecting manned vessels in the Questers group. So Cerulean has a team. I grant you permission to attack. Let them behold the power of Questers. Oh, he's staying. Cerulean. Mitsuba. Consider this my thanks for introducing this new concept to me. That which must not exist, I shall destroy it and free you from it. So he refers to the Strager as that which should not exist, and the Hucklebean as that which should not exist. They know about where the DBDs are going to drop, so they send interception forces to take them out. They're doing the king trials against her to kind of, weigh her value. Why? We're not quite sure. I'm assuming that there is another force alongside, in opposition to the kings that's sending people through the DVDs to us. The question is, how did we end up with the Strager and Hucklebean? That's actually a really big question. How did they come about? Because we still don't know anything about the origins of those two machines. Okay. Where's morale is 145. We're actually good now on morale. I won't eat through it. Our enemy is the Questers. Retreat is unacceptable. Captain. Our enemies is the questers. All hands. We must be willing to fight to our last breath. Oh. She's fixated on killing them now.
目標離脱していきます。
引き続き対空警戒を厳とせよ。攻勢に転じ畳みかけます。
Okay.
1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
We're probably going to have to survive this barrage. That'll probably give us time for Dom to heal up and then come back out.
撃ち方始め。
It's a good thing we invested heavily into raising these two characters. I'm trying to wonder how many offensive boosted skills do I have on
それ
her?
が無意味なことだと教えてあげましょう。
Not that it matters. 75 damage against that much health is nothing.
1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
Wonder if there's going to be anything interesting at the Switch thingamabobs today. Well, on Friday. Couple of days to work towards. I wonder if I'll be awake for it. We'll find out. We should be fine. Oh. I wonder if they intentionally reduced the amount of damage the enemies are outputting for this
撃
fight.
ち方始め。
They have to. They have to. Well, I'm not worried. Between the Huckle Beam and the Strager, we should be fine. With the Huckle Beam being our most powerful unit right now, I'm not worried about, you know, losing. Extra order. No, that's not good. Okay. We can hit 4 of them if we drop a canister like this.
ミサイルキャニスターを使います。
了解。ミサイルキャニスター攻撃用意。
Okay. That is very good. 4 hits, 3 crits. We're gonna just eat this though. We don't have the counter skills, so...
我々の意
Oh,
思を示し
wait, missile canisters are counter. I forgot about that.
攻撃用意。
イルミネーターリンク。
撃て。
Oh, Oh, we got the great ace bonus. Oh, that's going to be huge. Okay, so long as we can keep dropping missile canisters, we should be fine.
敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。
ミサイルキャニスター攻撃用意。
イルミネーターリンク
撃て。
Oh, we're shooting them down now. Then again, most of them are at half health. Oh, sorry, most of the ones that are attacking us are at half health.
ミサイルキャニスタースタンバイ。
目標インレンジ
Wow. Just straight wow. Even the Strager isn't equipped to fight a group of mobile weapons like this. Captain, we may have to consider retreating. No, we must not. When we face the Questers, retreat is unacceptable. This moment is why we have the power of the Strager. Captain? Well, now that's a surprise. So you're under the Strager too. Finally! Finally! We've been playing this game for fucking hours. What? Oh, we must have been playing this game for over 100 hours now. And from the very beginning, Dom has been trying to talk to Fikes. Fikes Blackwood. Odd way for it to happen, but I guess I finally get to talk to you. So you knew about me then. ID number 1542. Code Edge. Edge. I didn't expect one of our escaped subjects to just show up right in front of me. It's funny. Genuine coincidence I happened to be in Aminato. I don't really recall much from when I jumped aboard the Hucklebean, honestly. I know I ought to have booked it then and there, but I sure wasn't expecting your name to come up. Fikes Blackwood, founder of the lab. Organization A is long closed. Fact is, keeping it secret was getting to be impossible. Organization A? A facility to gather talented boys and girls and raise them into the heroes needed to defend Earth. The place you call the lab. Heroes. Some heroes you raised. Seems more like it was a junkie for you to turn kids into with nowhere to go into weapons. Daily human experiments. Like I talk to someone in the morning and then they'd be a broken disaster by the evening. That's your goddamn Organization A. I still dream about it. I hear screaming, crying voices, being dragged off by their instructors. That's only the beginning of it. The littlest things can still drag these days up from my memories. I managed to find the name of the lab founder when I made my escape, but hot damn, I sure didn't expect to meet you in person. You hate me, don't you? Anything I do to you won't give me or my little sister our pasts back. Besides, the Drake Cross needs you, I guess. What do you want to do? You want to kill me yourself? Or will you quit the Strager because you can't work under the leadership of someone you hate so much? He says with a coy smile. That all depends on your answer. Fikes Blackwood. Do you really even want to protect the Earth? That's a stupid question. Look me in the eyes when you answer me. I will and do put my life on the line to protect humanity. Go figure. Well, it sucks, but I guess I won't kill you. So will you leave the Strager? The Strager can fight on just fine without me. Is that what you really want? That's interesting. Because Fikes created that torturous place, yeah, he did it fully believing he was doing what was best for Earth. Oh, what? You gonna tell me to defend the Earth with my life like the instructors back at the lab? Doesn't matter why you do it. If you have a reason to fight, give it everything. Put your life into it. You dare spew ideology at me now. You don't have to listen to this. Just like the Hucklebean 30, you're not making use of your full capabilities. What a shame. You have a gift and yet you deny it so. A gift? I've explained your combat records. You must have hidden your talents from Organization A. I've examined your records. If your abilities had caught attention, you would have been experimented on. I guess you learned that trick to survive. I was not going to become some damn killing machine. It was a gamble. I didn't know if they'd kick me out as ungifted or just dispose of me like garbage. I looked for the moment the instructor stopped caring for me, then beat trails from the lab and lived on the move afterwards. Along the way I said my goodbyes to the ones I escaped with too. We tried to live as brother and sister, but being together just brought up memories of the lab, ultimately. Your past doesn't matter. Oh boy, howdy does this. What the? I called you because I was going to give you new power. However, to use it, you need to accept your innate power. No, you need to accept your own existence. Accept myself. You must choose, Dominic Felgrand. Accept who you've always been or keep running forever. You absolute piece of scum! Choose! Decide for yourself how you want to live your life. That is an interesting fucking conversation. Captain, we can't keep fighting like this. Retreat is unacceptable. Retreat? What's wrong, Captain? Oh, did they just give us an upgraded Hucklebeam? Calm down, Mitsuba. Damn. That's the 30th. The Hucklebeam equipped with parts Commodore Fikes brought. It's all yours, Dom. The entire mechanic team put the mech together. And we spun up the 30's black hole engine too. I'm sorry, it has a black hole engine, not a black hole cannon. A black hole engine. This was supposed to be a last resort. But you're all we got right now. A black hole engine. That sounds like a real dangerous piece of technology. Damn 30th. We both got a lot of weight on our shoulders, don't we? But hey, can you handle it? I've got this, Mitsuba. It's just the thing I need to protect you. Captain, allow me the honour. That which must not exist. I shall be the one to cleanse it from the world. Yeah, you're going to be my sacrificial pig, aren't you? The enemy's charging straight in. Dom, control yourself, damn it. You're not a killing machine. You're not ID number 1542. And you're not Edge anymore. I'm Dom. Dominic Felgrand of the Dry Cross. Come on, Hucklebean. I'll take everything you got. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, but that's a lot of fucking weaponry on our back. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Talk on this and your gravity attack, you fucking prick. Whoa. The Hucklebeam's amazing, but Dom's just as amazing. Those moves. That was quite a show, Dom. So you've grown to master that power? That power? That's private. Ceruleum, just like I told you last time, I really don't like this power. Oh? But you know what? There's things in this world that pisses me off a lot more than whatever this is. So I'll accept myself. And that's what it takes to blow all of that to pieces. So I can be the person I want to be. Damn. Hope. I made my point. I'll keep promising Mitsuba. I'll keep my promise, Mitsuba. Of course. The other Dracro's ships are approaching. Okay, so we're going full tilt now. I love it when a game puts that much effort in building up its main characters. Like, this game is obviously clearly build your own personal team of your favorite heroes from different franchises. And they turn around and it's like, here, the main character is a fucking god. Have fun. I like that type of stuff. No neglecting the really cool powerhouses. I think I'm missing someone. We have 2 spaces left. Be a bit much to bring in the Duke right now. But we should bring Dan now that I think about it. And I know there's someone else I was thinking of, and I just... they're gone off the back top of my head now. Okay, let's go with Rayart. The Strager, tell me you're still intact. Dom, you okay? The Hucklebeam and I are doing just fine, thank you. The Hucklebeam, it's got a power up. No shit! That's worrying. Honestly, it was almost too much for you even before this. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm not the man I used to be anymore. Well, you're still as smug as ever, aren't anyway? Yeah? Talk about ruining the mood in such a crisis, huh? Come on, take this seriously. Sure, don't worry. I'll give this everything I got. That's right. Everything I've got. Watch this, Mitsuba. Let me show you what I'm like when I'm serious. Come then, Dom. And the rest of the Dracro's too. As befits the king that I am, I shall show you the power of the Gravelin. You better not think you've already won, Sir Elium. Let's do this. Everything I can do. Okay. Goal: survive 8 turns, shoot down all enemies besides the Gravelin, or take out the Gravelin. Yeah, let's just kill everything. Our morale is probably maxed out. And because we have counter on everything, we don't have to worry about a thing. Oh, wow. Looking at it now, all the red tape's gone. They took off the 30th celebration symbol on the face visor. And they just went all in, didn't they? I think the shoulder pieces has also been replaced. Let's have a look. Yeah, the red on the shoulders and the legs have been replaced. Kind of like they finally removed the seal. The 3000 mask that was covering the eyes, it was kind of like a blindfold. And it had a whole lot of red tape all around it, kind of giving the impression that it's been bound. But now we're anything but. Oh, we got an ad break coming in. Kind of a weird timing for it, but it's coming. Oh, look at all that. Oh, he can multi-move.
Do not fear, Giant is here.
Extra action. Smash. Extra action. Direct attack. Extra action. Trick attack. Supporter. Tekkadan. Spirit. Soul. Spirit. One more. This is it. The final attack. I'm gonna love every second of this one. I'm thrilled, Dom. You're finally willing to fight me seriously. Yeah, sure. But all I want is to make this the last time I gotta see your face. That won't happen. I still need more from Mitsuba after all. Well, that fire lit... Oh, sorry. Well, that sure lit a fire in me to get the hell rid of you. You try laying a finger on her, I'll turn your whole hand into dog food. Just like you want. As serious as I can be. A strength. So as I thought, you two are bound.
分厚い装甲をぶち抜いてやるぜ。逃げよったって、そうは言ったよ。シェイクス、FIDC。一発で終わらせる。全部持ってけ。
Suck on all of this. Show me that number. Oh! Oh! Oh, pure sex right there.
なんと、この私が手も足も出せないとは。
Oh, okay. I need to light a cigarette after that one. Oh. We have a 1 minute left in the break, so take a minute to grab something to nibble. Oh. But, oh. 100k on that was pure. Oh. I got these little apple pies, they're delightful. About 30 seconds left in the wait. Oh. I hope you've been freed from Jane. So, leveled up already. Where's my pilot information? Gift. Higher morale increases all my stats and damage dealt. At a maximum of 151 plus morale, plus 10 to the above stats, and plus 15% damage dealt. Damn. Well, gift is surprisingly strong. You know what? I'm just going to take this. I want to see what happens. Thank you, Dom. You've given me courage. I'll fulfill my mission. I will do everything I can do. And the questers will be...
本艦が皆の希望になるのです。
ミサイルキャニスター攻撃用意。
イルミネーターリンク撃て。
This is actually probably the first time that Mitsuba's AI has been using the canister attack so aggressively. Also, look at this stuff. Look at this sexy beast.
ラッシュで仕留める。いただけ。
The Huckle Beam got a fucking glow up.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。叩き切ってやる。くらいだ。
Yeah, these guys aren't going to survive. Plain and simple. They're really throwing everything at us, but they can't do anything.
丸分かりなんだよ。ここは突っ込む。
Who's that mecha? That's the Hucklebeam 30 with the black hole engine installed. A fucking black hole engine. We finally got to talk to Commodore Fikes and we found out that that fucker had created an institute for creating superheroes to save Earth by torturing children with gifts. And the main character and his sister escape, but because they spent time together in that hellhole, they couldn't stay together because being together dragged up memories of their time being tortured in the place. Anyone they ever knew would become broken, destroyed messes of who they used to be. So they just separated from each other and they haven't seen each other since. That's why our character has been reminiscing about his sister in the Golden missions. Also, the boss for Ceruleum, he got a new mech as well. He calls it the King's Throne, which is an interesting little detail.
無傷で勝てるとは思っていません。敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。1番、2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。1番、2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。撃ち方始め。
And it's actually really fun because all the characters have been talking about us in this before this mission about how we're just some goofball who's looking for money, and they're making up all these stories about his past. But ultimately, he was just some random person. They didn't really think much of it. But it turns out that one of the characters was going to talk about us. But others were like, nah, he can't have a dark, tragic past. But it turns out the character that was going to imply that we had a dark, tragic past was the only one that knew we had a dark, tragic past. Because he was because we told him in an earlier chunk of the story back in order to connect with him. Because both of us went through something similar, which is actually really fun. And now here we are going all out. The Huckle being on crack. 33,000. We hit over 100,000 as well on the last turn. We might be able to emulate it again.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。覚悟はいいな。
I'm so glad I invested so heavily into the main character. Like, look at this insanity. This fight is the equivalent of that battle against in Daemon X Machina when we fight the boss that could clone himself. We went apeshit in that fight. I actually watched back that fight specifically. We were moving. I didn't realize how fast the engagements were. The Hukamine is fucking insane. It's awakening, yeah. Oh, you poor stupid fool. He'll actually get an attack in, watch.
AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
Time for a Mitsuba beam.
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Well, he did make the stupid mistake of attacking Mitsuba. They're still coming at us. Also, I think they tweaked the Hucklebean's team tune. Oh, we got another named character. He's gonna die. This is all one turn. How were people supposed to survive? No, they had an army beside them to help them out. Oh, you're coming all in. Yeah, let's hit him with the big one. Okay, this is the Ceruleum's new mech. Should be fun seeing this. Mitsuba, those words, "I'm sorry," that you gave me were a fresh, fascinating new shock to me. Yeah, well, Mitsuba basically forced him to say the "I'm sorry," then forced him to try and put meaning into it. And then he realized, then told him that no matter what, how often he said it, it won't even come close enough to satisfying her. And he realized, my words as a king are unsatisfactory. And then he got super excited, and now here he is talking about it again. The illustration Mitsuba is fine. I have no more words for you now, though, since you forced us to fight. All guns open fire. Aim for the Quester's command unit. I do not wish to take your life, but that ship must not exist. Thus, it must sink here and now.
今こそ真偽をつかむ
It looks fucking awesome.
防御をかいくぐってきたか
The Strager will never sink. They can't even dint us.
地球に王など必要ないことを教えてあげるのです。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Goodbye. I wonder if the Mitsuba beam's gonna hurt. I should hope so. I'm sorry, did you say Mitsuba has the same voice actor as Yor from Spy X Family? That's fucking nuts.
私はおごっていた。
I'm sorry, he can multi-attack. Okay, no. We're not finishing this on such a petty attack. We're going to go all the fucking way in. We're going to make this guy see God turn around and beg us for a fucking beating. Let's see. Double the XP and the PP. And then let's see now. Yeah, let's gain a bit more money on top of that. Anything else we can drop on top of that? You know what? Just for the giggles, let's just make that intuition work so he does not get anything. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're at the please go fuck yourself level of power. You checked, it's real. Shit, that's brilliant. Here we go. This is it. You don't get an attack. Suck on this. $23,000. Vanishing Thruster. Well, this is going poorly. It seems I'm failing to use the Gravelon to its fullest extent. Same excuses as always, huh? Keep a hold of yourself, Tom. I don't believe I will ever think well of you. Oh, I'm crushed. Especially as I really wanted you as a fan, for sure. Since you insist on trailing behind Mitsuba, I will be forced to eliminate you. Keep that in mind. Oh, wait. He did mention something about us being bound. I think both us and Mitsuba are qualifiers for the King's Throne. And I think Mitsuba is in the lead as someone who stands above us. And I guess there's only one acceptable king per planet. So probably going to try and kill us so Mitsuba can keep going. To be fair, Mitsuba Beam is fucking godly. We won. Dominic Felgrand, you're the last piece of the puzzle. You escaped Organization A. You can do this. Oh, Fikes is such a bizarre character and I like him. Like, he's so blatantly morally middle finger. Like, he is a straight moral middle finger. He will do anything, no matter how hideous, disgusting, twisted or vile, if it means he gets to protect Earth. Quester's units are retreating. No need to persuade, and he genuinely believes it's for the greater good. Genuinely believes it. No need to pursue them. We suffered a fair amount of damage ourselves. Good to see you've calmed down, Mitsuba. Yes? Captain, I can't approve of having a private conversation over open transmissions. You're absolutely right. It won't happen again. What does he mean by private conversation? Right, they weren't here first. Well, private usually means it's not something from other people to overhear. Oh, now that's... Sorry. Now that's the one that can be taken a lot of ways. I'm so shocked. I had no idea you and Dom were so close, Captain. Close? Oh, she went red. It totally calls for... Yay! Yay! Damn it, man. A pilot and his lady captain. That's like the perfect situation. Wait, really? Please ignore him. All units stock up. Immediately, if you please. Roger. Well, guess we get back in... Guess when we get back, it'll be time to grill Dom. Just go easy on me. Dom? Oh no, he's losing consciousness. Dom! Well, we did finally use our gift for the first time in forever, and we used it to pilot a machine that uses a fucking black hole to fly. Keep in mind, this is actually this entire machine is a reference to an older machine, if I remember correctly. And if I remember correctly, in the game this machine originally came out in, it was actually a really bad machine. Like, its stats fell off hard, if I remember rightly. Ugh. Captain, Dom's awake. Thank you, maybe. I might be thinking of a different character, though. He was basically just exhausted, but I've told people he's not allowed visitors. Have a good time, you two, she says. Oh yes, let the pilot and the captain have a raunch on the hospital bed. What? No, Oh, don't stay in the bed. I take naps there. Hey! What was Maybe saying? Shut up. Did you stay here while I was out? It's part of the captain's duties to monitor the health of her crew. Thanks. Of course. Hey, Mitsuba? Yes? What would you do if I were a monster? What? Are you posing moral riddles like Ceruleum now? Nah, that's not what I meant, just... Dom, you'll always be Dom. As long as you're true to yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Captain, Commodore Fikes is the part of the ship. He said that you were to take care of the remaining business. She blushes, so she blushes. What? XO? You ought to knock. I'm sorry, Mitsuba, why exactly should he have knocked? Exactly what was Mitsuba planning to do to us? As executive officer, I have the right to enter any location freely, except the captain's quarters. So in other words, next time we should use the captain's quarters. Dominic Fulgrand! So it really is just jealousy. Pretty pathetic, XO. So his rival is TXO. Whoa, Dom. Getting a little ahead of ourselves, aren't you? Don't let me catch you trying anything funny with the captain, goddess. Oh boy, now everybody's getting on my case. We're just checking to make sure you're not harassing Captain Mitsuba or anything. We got here in time this go around. Just remember, if you ever actually do something funny, there's going to be consequences. Oh, we're getting the big brother treatment here. Yeah, I'll just take this as you guys showing concern for my well-being. Of a sort. Concern? Are you kidding? We know damn well you'd survive a lot worse than this. Because you're immortal, right, Dom? When exactly did we come up with that idea? You're enjoying this, aren't you, Dom? Yeah, I guess. I actually really like this mission. This mission has been really fun so far. In any case, Dom, I thank you to keep things as professional as possible in the future. Don't worry, I got no right to lay a finger on Mitsuba anyway, much like I'd like to. Much as I'd like to. Oh, that was just a straight up confession. Dom? Gotta at least keep my promise. Alright, Dom. I'm glad I can still count on you. I'll do what I can, the best I can. I live that mindset. That's my life. The one you taught me I could live. Oh, Fikes? Yes, I believe everything is proceeding accordingly. The matter with Dominic Felgrand was unexpected, but nonetheless, the Hucklebean was utilised to its fullest. Yes, I understand. All of this is to protect humanity. The Dry Cross and Mitsuba Great Valley will not fail to serve that purpose. And Dominic Felgrand? One of the only successes of Organisation A. I have high hopes for you. All the children he tortured and destroyed, we were the only survivor. One of the few, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, this is big. Are we finally getting to see the hierarchy? Magister and Masters. You have done well, Cerulean. Okay, so the Masters look to be one rank below the Magister. Yet I failed in the destruction of which must not exist. I'm sorry. What are those words? I learned these words as a tool to express a heartfelt apology. It is always a good thing to gain knowledge. I would say that alone proves this was a good experience. It's an organization that doesn't even know what the words "I'm sorry" means. Let that sink in. They genuinely don't know what those words mean. They've never heard it ever in their life. Which means no one has ever begged them for mercy. However, you will be the king of that planet. You will never need words such as those. I understand, Magister. Cerulean, we have high hopes that you will fulfill your duty. Pursuing the truth and freeing the souls of the trapped. That is the true duty of the questers. The souls of the trapped. I shall keep that ever in mind. New King, we hope you will guide your new world well. So he's supposed to be the king of our world, but he seems to be interested in Mitsuba as a king candidate. Does he intend to take the king's throne, or does he intend for a partner? The fact that you're a Mitsuba, the same voice actor, is kind of throwing me through a loop right now. Okay, that'll do. Now, where is you? Oh no, I don't need you. $500. What can we do with you? A fair bit when you think about it. I could get the break morale limit. That would help me out in the long run. Actually, we 500. I should probably do the morale breaks. That'll do better for me in the long run, I think. Okay. Now we need to find Lelgaeum. We should be able to get him to this. Okay. Now he's done for now. Now where is V2? V2 is not exactly in a good position, I feel. And that's mostly because of his extremely low health pool. Okay, so the big question now is, where is my character? So there's the Hucklebean. Already maxed out. Nothing to think about. Now, it said we got a new mission. Ooh, 5 ways in one. Oh. Oh, look at that. The protagonist claims the Hucklebeam 30, grows closer to Mitsuba, then gives her a declaration of his own. Are we going all in on the Mitsuba, I love you? I think we're going in on Mitsuba, I love you. Tom. Oh, hey, what's up? Something happened to drag you down here to the hangar block, Captain? Oh, I had, something I had to do. Oh, okay, well, have a good one. Oh, no, that's, it's done. Ah, well, why don't I accompany you back to the bridge? Thank you. So, how are you handling the Hucklebeam 30? She did not come here for any reason other than to talk to us. It's a good machine. It's a huge all-in-one package hassle for its pilot, though. Even for you. You handled the 30 so well. Well, there's a limit to what shiftless drifters like yours truly can accomplish. Still, don't worry too much. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Not that it's true. Some things just left me with memories that twist my stomach into knots, even thinking about them. Anyway, whatever. The past is the past. I got a future to worry about. And I got you, who showed me I have a future. Damn my... XO, if you dare he fucking cockblocks us again. Captain, you were slow to return, so I came here to bring you back. XO! Wow. You once again show up with the world's worst timing. Call it what you wish. It's part of my mission to ensure I keep an eye on the state of the ship at all times. Yes, dang. That's a genuinely slick way of saying I like to peep on people. Dominic Felgrand. Just a joke. Sorry to tease you about your duties. Well then, you can escort Mitsuba back, my good XO. Roger. You ought to return to your own duties. My duty is to protect Mitsuba, mind you. What? Later, Mitsuba. Just you wait. Soon enough, you'll see me handle the 30th perfectly. What a showy blowhard, wouldn't you? Oh, Tom. Captain's response. This is very bad. I'll have to keep an even tighter eye on Dominic Felgrand going forward. It looks like she's swooning for me. Okay, so before we commit to that, there's definitely something we have to look for. That's Relic of the Hunter, final. Ow. Okay, we'll knock out the relics at least. I've analysed the data we collected from Ulambana and Anchorage, and it looks like a similar relic should be right here. He's gonna live in her shadow to stop you. He'll try. He'll try. And here we are, boss. Yeah, going by the pattern, we should be prepared for combat. And it's likely to be an even more difficult fight than last time. But I've got a feeling in my gut, whatever we find, it's gonna be worth it. Well, there you got my hopes up. I'm with you there. A mission is nothing less than peace and liberty itself. We all need the power we can get. Good luck, everyone. Well, we're just going to have to knock out these relics, as many of them that there are. Shouldn't be a loss. Our goal is to try and find the golden relic. Who knew there was a relic this close to Nagoya? I can sense it somehow. What we're searching for is somewhere around here. Unknown's detective. Okay, so do we have to kill the one on top and take its place? Okay. Based on formation, the forwards are defending the one in the rear. We can assume that the rear unit is holding position on our target. So they're using the same formation as the one in Ulmambana and Anchorage. Can't we just do that again? Doubtful. If we tried to pass the guard, they'd intercept us on the way to the rear. Captain, the recon team is moving in squads of 3. We're not going to make it through. If we pull out, now we give up the relic for good. We have to get the recon team past those points. Look, let's be real. Between the new Gundam, Barbatos and the new Hucklebeam, this fight's going to be a very short experience. All units, we're taking the relic. Break through the formation, neutralize the rear guard and assume control of the target location. Yeah, this is going to be the easy one. I don't even have to put much effort into this one.
行くぞバルバドス一気に行く叩き潰す思ったよりあっけなかったな
The Cohen Aman. Why do I feel like the pronunciation is very unfortunate? Like coming a man or coming in a man. We can actually finish it now. Oh, that's dirty. We can beam saber him and then end it with a full impact black hole. Okay, let's do that. This is going to be a fun one. Then multi-attack will kick in, allowing us to move again, and we'll just take the objective. This fight's over. 23,000 on the basic attack. Queen Aman. Huh. That's an interesting name. So, even now, like back then, the black hole cannon just looks like a giant dick. Oh. I love the animation. And the sound effect is fantastic. Especially when it sucks in and you set the flashing lights that's cutting across the screen. There we go, done. Good work, team. Analysis of the object located at the point is complete. It's real beauty. We got variable scope. Must be a site-based one. I don't think it's Chris. So we're finally finished the Hunters lineup. Okay, it's time we start moving about the maps. Fight didn't even last 5 minutes, you're right. We're just, you know, that good. Okay. Europe France. Come on, let me Go to London. Blazing combination. No, that's not it. The Giant of Light's cause. No. Ah! Relic of Power. Heck happened? That's a serious look for a meeting about treasure hunt. Right, I thought she'd be all sunshine and rainbows. Come to think of it, I've never seen her like this before. This is no laughing matter, people. After all, the previous treasures will look like cheap junk compared to this. Aha! There's our maybe. I guess that was just her trying to keep her excitement in check. No, not at all. I mean, yes, but I figured out there was ever one time I'd look serious, this would be it. Still don't follow. We're talking about something mind-bogglingly amazing, which means they're going to throw everything they can at us to keep us. So basically, we got a tough as hell fight in order. Yes, we go kill. That's it. I have every confidence you'll survive this ordeal. I believe in you. That Mitsuba impression isn't exactly motivating. Yeah, he wants the real Mitsuba expression. No good, huh? Hours of training in front of the mirror down the drain. I'm fairly certain I don't sparkle like that. Oh, that was for the added effect. Just be yourself, I say. You can be very motivating in your own way. Besides, we can overcome anything they throw at us. I'm sure of it. Well said. That's the right cross for you. Good luck. May you acquire the power to protect liberty, peace, and most importantly, the ability to satisfy my curiosity. Right. We'll do what we can, the best we can, as it goes. Now let's see if this fight will last more than 5 minutes. Considering it's the ultimate relic of power. It's the questers. Looks like it's just a straight up fight. It doesn't seem like it's going to be anything special. I hope it maintains that. At the end of the day, it's all about just finishing everything as quickly as we can. All units fan out and intercept the questers. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Looks like the questers have managed to digitize the human spirit to a certain extent. A boost in strength in a time of need, heightened focus on the last second. Our spirits can greatly alter our abilities. Long story short, these enemies will be able to make use of that very power against us. Whatever the case, we can't give up now. So basically we just have to beat the living shit out of them in 5 minutes. I'm fairly confident we can end this very quickly. Like, I can put this guy right here and he'll pretty much resolve everything by himself. Oh no. That big guy's actually got some bite behind him. Well, we'll delete this guy. And we'll use the multi-attack to black hole cannon the guy in the back out of existence.
Sartius, お前の力を引き出してやる。ディープスラッシャー。敵はあそこだ。
Done. See you in a minute. We don't even have to use the black hole cannon.
使えるものは何でも使ってやる。必殺のコンビネーションだ。
I'm sorry. Does he have new animations for that? Normally that was just... That's a new animation. Okay. Our strongest units are still able to decimate the battlefield. At the very least, that's a good thing. So we're not going to kill on this attack, but it doesn't matter.
ミューガンダムは伊達じゃない。やってみせるさ。まだ終わりじゃない。
Okay. That is a lot of damage, but not enough. Do I need to? I think I need to invest in raw attack for this guy. He does have the ability to give himself motivation. Means we need to find a way to enhance that. It's not like we have an equipable that just gives him motivation. I just don't think there is. There might be. I'm not talking like plus 10, just like a booster or something. Okay, it seems they get stronger as the fight goes on. Oh, look how close that was. Excuse me. Oh, that did no damage. Yeah, this fight's good as over. I can see the others attacking oh, what's this called? Armor Ray. I don't think they'll, you know, die from it. But I should beat them back a little. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I'm not sure if I've ever seen the howitzer units use the melee units attack. Oh yeah, no, they're done.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。そこにいたのが運の尽きだ。
I swear, if Hucklebean ends up in Y, I would be absolutely ecstatic. Hucklebean is a sexy mech. Oh, Amuro has exactly 9,999 health. That's actually kind of funny.
この程度が何だって言うんだ。誘い込まれたとも知らずに。
That's obviously not going to last forever. As soon as we get a level up, that's going to break. Again, the fact that he just flies up and just absolutely bodies the guy with hands before the gun bits go absolutely apeshit is delightful to me. I don't know why it's so delightful, but it is. Okay, we'll finish off these guys with one each. Because there's only 3 of them left, and it's going to be an easy and quick fight. Okay. We kill you on the Vulcan? No. Beam rifle? No. Hyper bazooka? No. Pin funnels? Yes. At least the pin funnels are a very quick attack. And it's over. One little beam attack and it's over. Level 80. The enemy has been wiped out. There's 3 units took out all those enemies. I expect nothing less from our hand-picked members of Tricross. Good work, team. I finished up my analysis. And we got extra arms acquired. What? Hello, Shoruk. How are you? I've done some poking around and looks like there might be something similar in the Egbert sector in the L5 cluster. Looks like we still have more to go. So how are you? How's life kicking you? Okay, I want to check those power parts. We got a bunch of new ones. Sight plus 30, of course. 100 attack, really? The attack of the unit's strongest weapon becomes 6,000. What? No effects on units with a weapon stronger than 6,000. No effects on combination attacks. Ha? I don't get it. Wait, no, I think I get it. Really? Really? I think I have an idea who to give that to. Plus 100 QCB, plus 1 move, that's actually nice. Organization A handbook, that's theirs. Mobility side, 50% PP from destroying an enemy, does not stack with other PP stuff. Plus 10 max and starting morale, nice. Dating book, of course. K's cake, way too much of that. Restores 30 SP. Pretty good. Saw your stream, decided to have a look. Oh, that's nice of you to pop in. I take it. I take it you're looking for a good old-fashioned Super Robot Wars stream. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm finally making progress. It took me 40 hours to get past chapter 7, and 32 of them was done in one sitting, thinking I'd be able to beat the game. I didn't beat the game. What about Translator Chan? Translator Chan has been dying a lot, so I had to put her to rest for a bit. There's something wrong with Chrome, and I don't know what it is, and it's absolutely destroying, well, everything. Send her to the farm. I might have to. Wish bracelet is actually a nice one, actually. Okay, what am I carrying? Way too many good things to take them off. That's what I'm carrying. Yeah, you're fine as well. You're fine. Yeah, they're all fine for now. Okay, upgrades. What's this game about? So, the series is called Super Robot Wars. How do I put this? Every anime, every mecha anime you've ever seen, some mecha franchises, actually a lot of mecha franchises, they basically take a lot of those mecha franchises, games and so on, and animes and mangas, and they take their stories and try and incorporate them into one big overarching story set in a fictional Earth, one of many fictional Earths. And they basically tell a story using all those different franchises. So right here we have, give me a second, I have to check this. I'll start showing you off what it means by that. So go into, yeah, here we go. So we have like the original Gundam, we have characters from past Super Robot War games, we have them, like various characters from various franchises. A lot of Gundam ones right here. Give me a second, there's a lot of Gundam ones. There's El Game, there's the, you know, that mecha robot cartoon. Gao Guy, Gao Fi, Lelouch, and fucking Lancelot and all them. Fucking Getters and all that. Okay, Gurren Lagann isn't in this specific one, but it has shown up in a lot of the other ones as well. So yes, Gurren Lagann does show up in some of the franchise, in some of the games. Now, the games aren't all sequels. They aren't chronological. Basically, they operate in pairs. There'll be 2 games that are chronologically part of each other's story, and then the next ones will be in a different world, in a different dimension. And some characters will travel between those dimensions. To give you an example, if I can find them here, this guy is the same guy in all the games. This guy, Masaki in the Cybaster, is the exact same Masaki in the Cybaster in every single game. No ifs, ands, or buts. And this guy has been intentionally jumping between worlds as well in his campaign to fight across the multiverse. I don't remember the reason why he does it, he just does. So you're going to find characters that will, you know, they are canonically jumping between worlds. And other characters from different games, like this guy is from Super Robot, was the main character from the mobile game of Super Robot Wars. And this guy is one of the Super Robot Wars exclusive mechs from one of the early Super Robot Wars. But then you got fucking Ball from Iron Blooded Orphans alongside fucking Barbatos from Iron Blooded Orphans. Then you got, you know, the fucking Robot Train mech anime. I don't know why it's here, but it's here. It's awesome. We even have the power suits from Ultraman. Gridman's in this as well. The Majestic Princes, you know, Team Rabbits are here too. We got the fucking Ray Earth characters. I love them actually. Dan of Thursday. Obviously Mazinger is in all the games. Same as the various getters. Actually, I find that Lancelot is popping up in a lot of the franchises as well. Oh. Ad break. Take 3 minutes. Okay, over those 3 minutes, I'm going to be doing my thing. Da, 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 da. Okay, we have 200. We can break the morale limit, but do I want to do that? I'm going to go with... I don't really need the supply parts, but it'll be nice to have on it. I could save up a bit and grab a couple of lucky stars. We don't need that at all, but it'll be nice to have again. Let's scroll down a bit, see if there's anything here. Oh god, that's a lot. New Gundam. Is there anything here we need? Not really. Under the circumstance, I'll just focus on you. Let's see, we can go guard, instincts. Spirit endurance, do I have it? We do. Hit and run, maintenance, supply parts. Ignore size, attempts. I'm going to put money into increasing our potential. We'll get that to +9, and then we'll worry about everything else later. Then formation, upgrade mech. I see you're prepared for autumn and found a hoodie. What about winter tail? Oh, don't worry. I'll just have a bigger hoodie. I'll just get a bigger hoodie. Don't worry about the winter tail. Bigger hoodie, that's all we need. Pass. Thank you. Okay. I know there's something here I'm supposed to be doing. Upgrades. Someone here is supposed to be leveling. Leveled? Leveling. Oh, right. Yes, V2. Will that be enough? Not even close. Okay, we'll do it like this. Now, the goal, as I said before, we have to try and find the, what the hell? Why do we have a mission on the moon now? I feel like I'm going insane. Let's see now. That should be a giant curse. I don't care. That's the front. We don't care. Let's check you. I think you're a front as well, right? Yeah, you're a front, so we don't have to worry about you. Now we have to start moving down. Oceana, menacing wings. None of them are anything we have to worry about. I believe this is a front. Yep. Another front. I know there's another. There you are. We can't enter there. Okay, off to the next location. Which means L4. Nope. Nope. Oh, we found it. The ultimate relic of the blade. Okay, we reached our destination. I'm not too worried about this. They always say the same things. Now, with the ultimate relic, we don't have to worry about that shit anymore. We can focus on... Actually, how many ultimates have we? Is it like 3 or 4 already done now? Oh no. They're here. The relic is 2. Self-destruct system. Oh crap, it's a self-destruct mission. Okay, how do we do this? A single strike without setting off the self-destruct. We can do that actually very easily. If we want to min-max the damage, we only need purple. Okay, so we could probably kill it with just the Huckle Beam right off the bat. If we add in purple, we're laughing. Is there anyone else we need to bring in just to be safe? Nope. I'm going to bring in Wing Dam. That should be more than enough for what we have to do. Okay, so we've one attack we can pull off. That's fine. 36,000, we can do that. Okay, we'll start with a supply. Okay, analysis complete. Extra action will make it a guaranteed crit. Okay. Right. Spirits. I think we can... Yeah, let's bump it up with that. Yeah, we burned through all our spirit. We have used soul. The buffs are applied. We have our guaranteed crit good to go. Is it enough? Oh, that's more than enough. We don't even need to use our best attack, and we have a second attack as a guaranteed kill. The fight's over.
命令じゃねえ。戦うのは俺の意志だ。リープスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
Anyway, as I was saying earlier, Sherlock, it tries to tell this overarching story of saving the world by protecting Earth from like several armies trying to slaughter it at the same time. Those armies are usually based on the major players of the story. So you have like the kaijus, they're different in this story. The Wolagus, Neo Zeon, another faction whose name Zangief. Yeah, that's the name of them. Zanskare, sorry. Zanskare Empire. Then you have the... You have a lot of different factions waging war, and you're desperately trying to push them back and protect Earth. At the same time, we have this other faction who controls these mysterious machines that are operating in the back, that are doing mysterious things in the background. Yes, the self-destruct system has been disabled. Good work, team. I finished up my analysis. And the best part is they try and incorporate them as if characters know each other and build up relationships off each other. And it's really fun. Like the getters and the mazingers, they tend to know each other and are usually part of the same academies and train together in many occasions. And that's a nice little crossover I like. I've done some poking around and we found one in Africa. Okay, looks like we have to go to Africa soon. I'm going to explore the other areas first, since I know we have to go to Africa. Okay, we found Relic of Steel Finale. Oh. Anyway, right now we're just doing these relic missions so we can get free gear, free stats, and a few other stuff. Okay, I'm just going to skip through. Based on Chimevi's analysis, it should be around here. Oh, it's these guys again. So after you do the ultimate, you then have a finale. Is that it? Yeah, self-destruct it again. Where are you? You. If I had a unit that can give me the ability to run forward without using up my my movement map, I'd be very happy, but I don't seem to have that. It's not going to matter. We need purple. And we'll bring in Wing Dam again. Okay. We do that. 1, 2, 3, 5 total. Then we'll just crank out the spirits. Okay, I'll do. Then we'll use analysis on you yet again. Okay. Then we'll just bull rush our character up. Attack, leap slasher. It will one kill, and if it doesn't, beam saber will finish it off. Okay. Again, the bomb ones are easy. I know it's kill it in one attack, but we've cranked out our character so much. One attack is all it's going to take. And there it goes. The self-destruct system has been disabled. And we got Maxwell motor. Okay, so we finished off this. And the question is, can we find more? I'm specifically looking for one called the Gold. Oh, we found another one for Aura. And it's the fin for Aura as well. So once that's done, it's done. Oh, can't wait to knock out all of these relics. Never look at them again. Oh shit, really? Oh shit. Okay, so we have 3 units to defend the area. That's okay. Our 3 best units will easily dominate the area. Okay, I'm not too worried about you. Hey, Sharak. Again. Can I kill them with basic pokes? Okay. We are way too strong. Like, I put everything into making the main character super strong, and he is way too strong. I love it. Like, I put every pilot skill into him. Maxed out his mech in every capacity. And now everything is in place. To make this a very short fight. What I'm worried about is the tree behind me. So we need to try and clean up everything around us so we can hit the tree behind us really quickly. Is that enough to kill? It is, actually, weirdly enough. Now the goal is again to keep the 3 of them from getting into the center circle. Well, the center square. But we're only 3 of us, it's going to be a trial, especially if we don't have any map attacks. And I don't think we have map attacks. Not with these characters, anyway. Okay. It's going to be a bit rough, but
パターンが分かれば
it should be fine if we're lucky. You just found out how to spend points by watching stream. Nice. Wait, how did that work out? Also, I noticed you found the bomb. Oh no, you found how to bomb. Okay, here's our problem. We got 3 units up here that has full run here. But I can't allow them to get to here. Which means you have to die ASAP. And then we have to pull everyone back and hit these 3. If we're lucky, the enemies will actually be able to attack us. Oh no, they're not attacking us. That's not good. This ain't good. We need map attacks. And we definitely don't have map attacks.
全部だ
I think I have an idea of how to make this work, but I fucked up. I could have probably slaughtered half the map in one turn if I'd made one different decision at the beginning. I can still make that decision. A bit more. Okay. We'll take out this guy. The small ones aren't too big of a deal for now.
世界の歪みが戦いを激化させるなら
We have 5, 6, 7, 8. If we have 9, we should be able to multi-attack 3 times. Which means we can at very least take out 4 enemies. Yeah. So X action, multi-attack. Then attack like that. We then move them forward to be able to intercept.
丸分かりなんだよ
We'll move them forward to the other side. And we should be able to wipe out the entire enemy team. If we've done this right, we can wipe out the entire enemy team on the exposed area. Okay, we do an extra action multi-attack again. We'll do a simple beam sword. Yeah, we can take out all of them.
そこを動くなよそらよ
If we have done this right, the enemy won't be able to take the facility, the exposed area on the next turn. Extra action, multi-attack, beam saber. Okay. We probably won't have enough for an extra multi-attack,
でも俺なんだよ
which is probably far the best.
前に入った
We can do another multi-attack. That's actually big. Right. Which means there'll be 1 unit left over.
この力でよ覚悟はいいな
Who we end up killing is going to be determined by who's left standing. Okay, you can't reach us. You can't reach us. Okay, we'll take him out of the fight.
少しはいいところを見せねえとな。とっておきを見せてやる。こいつに足止めして。
Did the game describe how the compass works, or is it a game convention?
落ちやがれ。
The compass? What do you mean by the compass? Oh, the thing up there? The compass just dictates which direction the particular corners are pointing at, since it's a perpendicular map. It doesn't actually have a purpose other than telling you that north is that way. Okay. Just a little strange. It's like, all it does is just, you know, it lets you know you're rotated. I think it's just there as a gimmick. I'm not sure if there's any real purpose behind this. Probably something left over from past games.
さらに乗りづらくなってくれてよ。ここは突っ込む。
Welp anyway. Did you just whelp me? Did you just say whelp anyway and just start throwing things at me? That's unnecessarily mean. Nah? What do you mean, nah? You don't nah after throwing things at me. You're the only one here. What? How? Dust. Dust. Do you know how much shit is down there now? I don't know how much shit's down there now. We'll find out later. Good work, team. Analysis of the object discovery is Soldier's Medallion. Oddly specific. Okay, we're going to save it. Let's check the outskirts. There's another front. We've already did L4 and L3. Let's check Earth's orbit. Nope, that's not what something we want to do yet. L5. Nope. The moon. We're going to piss on the moon. Amuro Ray's mission. Nope. Zanscare's guillotine draws close. God knows how long that's going to be from. Yes, we found gold. Okay. This is what I wanted. This is going to be the conclusion to our character's character arc, so to speak. I can only think of one reason you'd ask me to come down like this. You got it, Dom. I've located the rough position of some incredible treasure. Hell yeah, way to go, Maeve. Did you declare to Mitsuba yet? Mitsuba seems to think we declared. There's one hitch though. I haven't been able to pinpoint its location. Leave that to me. I'll go out there with the 30th and scan the area down to the last atom. Thanks, Dom. I can't really send our entire forces on a wild goose chase. You'll be alone out there, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I can already smell the sweet cash. That's treasure as good as mine. Do keep your eyes open. If the questers show up, I doubt you can talk them down with a loot share. Maybe, but why the concern? I'm not sure why exactly, but it's clear that you're one of their main targets. Well, I'm still going. Money makes the world go round, you know? Why, you could say that the very act of earning money is proof we're alive. We found gold, as the gnomes say from Rock and Stone. We're rich. That's exactly Dom's motivation. Money. It's why it's the relic of gold. It's where we go to get rich. What do you think, baby? I've cross-referenced all our intel multiple times. This should be the place. Sounds good. Hold on, I'll start the data upload. Watch out, Dom. They got questers inbound. Don't they have anything better to do? You must withdraw, Dom. You can't take him alone. Nah. I got a fucking black hole cannon. I can take everything alone. That idiot Cerealium probably sent him after me. I haven't survived this long just to let you lowlives kill me. Besides, I'm not going to bail when the treasure's right on my fingertips. You're not going to change your mind, are you? Very well. Here are your new orders. Oh. You must resist until we reach our position. Is that clear? Gotcha. Double time, yeah? Don't do anything rash, Dom. Promise me. I know. No point in earning money if you're too dead to enjoy it. Let's do this. I'm going to survive and find that treasure. Okay, first things first. Let us literally fly right into the middle of him. I'm gonna love this. I think to max out my character's potential, I'll have to give him a bunch of support attacks. Just so our second attack can happen a lot. See, this is why you max out the main character. Just so you can extend that middle finger. And for good measure, just because I like to tickle that fancy. Don't you dare fart. Oh, it's completely named after me. I hear you like cannons. Well, bitch, I got 3. Okay, now they're going to make the mistake of attacking me. And then they're going to die. Because I have counter everything. And my basic attack is so strong that they get to see God. I have a tendency to... Well, I talked a big game, but the longer this drags on, the worse it's going to get for me. It's really not. I'm not going to die for my personal pride. I better bail. What? What the? That was a graviton rifle. Oh, and there it is. Az, our little sister. Are you okay, Dom? Az. Az, is that you? Yes. Okay, so we got HP regen. Repair device? What is that huckle beam? I'll explain later. You have to survive no matter what. Survive no matter what. That's what you told me when we ran away from the lab. I sure did. I'm ready to go, Az. You mind helping me out? Not at all. I'll do my best. Well, they tried. Who knew this would be how we'd see each other again as? Looks like I got myself one more reason to live.
さあティクス、お前の力を引き出してやる。叩き切ってやる。くらいだ。
And there we go. The song kicking in is amazing. Oh. Wait, are we strong? Wait, did she get air stats? My brother is just like I remember him. Now I can fight with you on my side, Dom. What chapter are we on? And we barely see the other protag. We're chapter 8. We're on chapter 8.
頭は冷静にって兄さんも言ってた。 AI の動きは単調だから全部出し切らなきゃ。
It looks like she didn't get the black hole upgrade. But it does mean we get to play with both characters and both mechs now.
なんとかやれた。
Oh, you poor fool. You poor fools. I'm pretty confident that our sister inherited all of her pilot skills. Which means our sister is strong. You like her song? True. No, if we've done this right, we now have our two strongest characters. The brother and the sister. When they enter the battlefield, it ends. Those stickers look like in meme. Daniel equals cooler Daniels. Wait, what?
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。そこを動くなよ。そらよ。
Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, look at that. The fight's over. Turn 2 didn't even arrive.
やるしかないってんなら。そこにいたのが運の。
They didn't even get an attack. They couldn't. Our sister is just that broken. The same yet different. And that's that. Gotta say, Az, you gotten strong, though. I suppose that might not be something you'd like to hear. It's fine. Nobody's forcing me to fight now. I'm doing it because I want to protect you. Heh, that's right. You've grown strong in more ways than one. I learned from the best. Here's the Dressrager. That's where you've been living, right? Are you okay, Dom? Oh look, we get to introduce the girlfriend to the sister. It was dicey for a minute there, but we pulled through. Is that another Hucklebean, Eunice? Yep, and the pilot's my little sister. Your sister? Let's save it for later. So maybe fat what a cred. We good? I did. We've already sent a ground team to collect this. Hell yeah, totally worth risking my life. He said with the priceless look in his face. And that wraps up our little treasure adventure. Good luck. Nice to see you're still passionate about money. Well, you know, not as bad as it was back then, but some habits are hard to break. I was looking for something valuable, but today I found the most priceless of treasures, and that could make me happier. He's talking about the money. So, long story short, Bike sent you here. Really? Oh, fuck. So Fikes has been taken her into custody. After he took me into custody, he told me that you've been up. What you've been up to. Yeah, sure, the main character did tell him that he and his sister split ways. So Fikes got his hands on the sister, and gave her a Hucklebean unit. What, was she a backup? Then he gave me that Hucklebean. Of course, I haven't forgiven him or anything. But helping you is more important than whatever grudge I might have against him. I see. Thank you, Az. It means a lot to me. I take it this is your sister? Yes, my name is Az. Requesting permission to join the Drake Roz. Permission granted. You can use the extra help, and we definitely trust Dom's sister. But it's interesting now that they actually give us a valid reason for why the sister is here. And that is the machinations of Fikes and his ever obsessive plan to save the Earth. Thank you very much. Those are some real opposite siblings. You can say that again. Unlike good old Dom, she's pretty cute. Hey! There's a good reason for that. Bit of a long story though. You seem to be in good mood. Quite the rare sight. How could I not be? I'm reunited with my little sister. And she's in perfect health. What's not to celebrate? I see. Yeah, Lelouch would appreciate that sentiment. Dom, why don't you show your sister around to the Straker? It doesn't have to be him, Captain. In fact, I'd rather someone else show me around. Don't need to be shy. Let your big bro spoil you like there's no tomorrow. You could try showing restraint for once, Dom. There's no way to talk to a comrade, even if they are siblings. So Dom is the overbearing, affectionate type, and Az is the distant professional? Well, what? What's all this all of a sudden? I'm not a child anymore. I can stand on my own 2 feet. Oh, she's entered the rebellious phase. I don't need you to do everything for me like you used to. But it's one of the things that kept me going. Don't take it away from me. Rather than her brother, you're acting like an overprotective father. Don't worry, Captain. I'm already independent from my brother. Independent. It sounds so distant, so very painful. Captain, please keep looking after my good-for-nothing brother. I know he can be a pain in the neck, but he does have some good qualities once you know where to look for them. Of course, she says with a blush, she's blushing. She knows exactly what she's looking for. As a good sibling, you gotta trip her, definitely. Thus, I won't need you to worry about every little thing when it comes to me. That sound good, Dom? Yeah, I got it. It's clear as day. That captain, Dom has been fighting for her sake all this time. Good luck, Dom. Your little sister will be cheering you on from behind the scenes. Oh, she knows. She knows. Like, she knows. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff we're going to have to check. So upgrade AOS system. We got a fair bit out of that, actually. I'm trying to max out this bottom bar because we get plus 10 morale to all pilots. Between this and the other morale boosting stuff we have, I'm confident most of our characters could start with their maxed out kit if we can max that out. Oh, that's interesting. So she doesn't have her gift. Also, she didn't gain any of her pilot skills. So they sent over a blank slate. She's not even properly leveled. That's kind of disappointing if I'm being honest. Well, at least the mech has all its stats brought over. That's actually massive. If her mech is brought over with max stats, it just means I have to invest heavily in the pilot, and Az will actually be on par with the Hucklebeam. So it's actually not a complete loss. This is actually not bad. I'm tempted, but no, I still have other units we have to max out. Okay, where's Dan? No, go with Gridman. We should be able to max out the unit with what we have. Okay, Gridman's now in a good position. And now we have to check out the power parts we got. Mobility plus 20, plus 1 to range, grants A to all units. That's not too bad. Plus 30 max morale. It's not stacked with other caps. Okay. Actually, that might be a good one for the main character, because he gets points for it, or going above a certain morale limit. I think he's fine as is, though. Equipped unit always hits when accuracy is over 60%. It's actually really nice. Okay. I did notice that we got a new... Yeah, there we get his. Wait, that brings up a question. Did Az at least get her, her stats carried over? Give me a second. Where is it? Huckle. There we go. Nope, they only brought her over as an ace pilot. Interestingly, she has the repair skill. Yeah, she has the repair skill. That's kind of unexpected. Hey, congrats, Az. Sounds like you made ace pilot. Yeah, I can handle myself pretty okay there. So, you know, don't need to feel like you need to hover around me like this. Hey, it's just us here. So can I ask you something? You haven't really treated me like a brother since you got back. So what's up? I don't want to. I want to grow up. Not be that little girl clinging to her brother forever. Okay, but there's two sides to that. And it's kinda... Look, we may not be related by blood or whatever, but we're still siblings, okay? Yeah, I promise. Nothing will ever change that. Still, I can't be too clingy. That would be a terrible thing to do to Captain Mitsuba. What? Mitsuba's got nothing to do with this. I think Mitsuba got everything to do with this. More importantly, today is the day to celebrate, right? Let me get something for you, Az. Oh, brother. Why is it you always get so careless with your money when you spend it on me? You earned this money yourself, Dom. So how about you use it for yourself, okay? Hey, don't worry about it. Let me act like a big nosy brother for today, at least. Trust me, I'm happy for me. I'm happiest knowing that after everything, you're doing better than I could ever hope. So they're not actually related, but still. Is that partially why she's so distant? She seems to be trying to put up being considerate of Mitsuba at the very least. Give me seconds. Okay, sorry about that. We still got more relics to find, even though we got the relic we wanted. Right, we have one more in Africa, I believe. Oh, it's not here. Maybe it's not unlocked yet. I have to, Oh, no, there it is. It wasn't in Africa. So the ultimate relic of Aura is here. I think we're almost done pushing the relics. There might be a quote-unquote relic of Aura Finn. Okay, so what's the gimmick? Yeah, we should be more than capable of handling this, so to speak. I'll bring the siblings together. Okay, so defeat everyone. But it's just a matter of defeating all these fuckwits here. It shouldn't be hard. Right, we should be able to kill off everyone actually. Just a bit more. Now let's see what we're looking at. Yep, just enough.
AI の動きは単調だからディープスラッシャーターゲットは見えてる
Okay, she at least have some meat on her bones. It's probably because of, you know, him. But at least she has some meat in her bones. Oh, we're going to double tail slam this guy.
準備はできてる。これ体に馴染んでる。
If I'm being honest, I think the biggest thing we're going to have to do is gradually grind out a lot of PP. Okay, we'll use the double graviton cannons just to show off how big and bulky we are.
丸分かりなんだよ。必殺のコンビネーションだ。
He just keeps shooting.
落ちやがれ。こっちも死にたくねえか。
Okay, we only have few more units, but it's not gonna matter.
染みついてる。前に入った。
You know, the Hucklebean actually doesn't have the fly stat at all. The only reason why the 30th can fly is because I have an item equipped to me that gives me the flight capability. Okay, and this should be the last of it.
とにかく前に出る。逃げよったってそうはいくかよ。シーテス FIBC 爪を終わらせる。全部持ってけ。
There we go. A perfect conclusion. Good work, team. And what do we get? Height boost. Ah. So we have another one in the L3 sector. Looks like we might have another ad in a few minutes, just to let you know. Now I'm curious, if I go to Africa, nope. And if I go to the L3 area, there it is, Ultimate Relic of Aura. Huh. Have we been doing the Ultimate Relics on a cycle? I feel like we've been doing the Ultimate Relics on a cycle. Well, this should be the last one, if nothing else.
わりにしようか。これでオルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
We don't have to do much. We can just push through this and be done in no time. Right. The second attack will finish off this guy, so we don't have to worry. As for the main character, he could probably wipe out into most of the right side by himself. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just cast Resolve and it'll be done. Yeah, I'm pretty confident one Resolve will give me a total of 9 points to work with. That's a total of 4 kills, which means I can get an extra kill on top of that. Total of 5 kills. There's only 4 enemy units here anyway. So we hit Resolve, then Resolve, then let's do charge, then we move and we just dump ourselves right here. Actually, extra actions, multi-attack. Yep, it's over. So long as we keep remembering to do multi-attacks, we can wipe out all 4 without any issue. Okay. Yeah, this fight's over. Welcome back from your ad break, Twitch. We're just finishing up this 1-turn wipe. And just for the sakes of it, let's make the last attack the biggest one we can do at the moment, which is honestly not that big of an investment. All we're doing is guarantee the crit. As a reward for the fight, use... Oh, for fuck's sake. That one spider... Oh, wow. That one spider bounced a lot, didn't it? How dare you? Good work, team. And we got... Pep boost. What? Okay, it looks like there's... We're not going to be able to do the next one yet. I think we finally chewed through all of the relics. Oh, we got an approval. Okay, that means the fairy's around here somewhere. Okay, fairy has to be around here somewhere. Seems like it's on Earth somewhere. Come on, you have to be around here somewhere, right? We found the ultimate relic of uplifting. But that's in North America. There's the fairy. Hey, if it is a Mitsuba, there's a friendly face. Iris, seriously, who are you? Jeez, you're having memory problems. I'm the fairy of good luck. And since you're lucky enough to meet me again, here's something for you. Pick your pick. Obviously we're going to make it MXP. Here only main cities are just random. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't know what you meant by here only main cities are just random. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I have no idea. I don't know why they picked certain locations. Some of them are based on, you know, in-game they're based on, you know, in the franchise. So if certain events happened in a certain location in the world, they'll include that location in the game as a place you can visit. Typically because of the mission. But they're all there. What happens in Belgrade and Odessa? No fucking clue. Some of them I imagine are technically random. But honestly, there's so much lore from so many different franchises, I have no idea. The Striker has reached its destination. This is where Chief Maybe asked us to go. Supposed to find a relic. We keep finding more of these ultimate relics, and I have this weird feeling that the ultimates are either constantly rotating or I'm just high as a fucking kite. Why are they formed like rolling pins? Okay, there's 3 of them going up against them. But they don't seem to be any gimmicks that I can see. So I think I could probably safely just throw whatever I have at them. And we should be fine. I know the odds are against you. No, it's me. My character can walk into that fight and everything will die before the second turn starts. Holy stars. Odessa is a location introduced in the anime Mobile Suit Gundam, the first mobile suit. Oh, that makes sense because Amino Ray is in here. And it's set during the yeah. I didn't even know about that, and I was pretty close. Well, there you go. The original Mobile Suit Gundam had an event in Odessa. You look at there. I'll carry out the analysis in the meantime. It's actually kind of fun when you think about it, because it's easy to forget that some of these, events in game are in anime or whatever. Did actually happen, in the game. Spirit, resolve. Okay. Then extra actions, multi-action, then move. So I'm confident that no matter what happens from here on out, everything dies. Because I can multi-attack. How many multi-attacks can I do? Wait. Can Dom erase this entire map by himself? Resolve gives us 5. We gain 1 back for every enemy we kill. We start with 4. How much SP do we have? How much do we get back per unit? Do we get any back per unit? We get 10 back every round, but that wouldn't be enough for what we're doing. I study in robotics and I think I know what I'm going to do and where I'm going to go after graduate. I'm going to build a fucking Gundam! Japan may have been trying for decades, but I got the right location. Actually, I need to look in, I should look into it. There was actually an American company, that Junkyard, that made its own mech, and they wanted it to compete against the Japanese built mech. And both, there's actually apparently mechs and they function relatively well. But while the challenge was made by America and Japan did agree to it, I haven't heard heads or tail about whether or not they actually went through with it. Well, when you build a Gundam, I hope it doesn't start a world war and a child doesn't fall into the cockpit and fly off with it. Maybe what, world war?
丸分かりなんだよ
I suppose at that point in time it'll be a galactic war. You kind of consider the option. I suppose it's wise to keep your options open. I don't know how many we killed.
丸分かりなんだよ
And we're still doing back-to-back actions. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There was possibly 9 or 10 enemies on this map. And by the looks of it, we taken out half of them. So there was either 9 or 10 units on this map. And so far, we might have been able to wipe out most. I don't think we're going to take out everyone, but the fact that we can wipe out almost 10 units just with what we have is insane. Because if I have the character that can restore 30 SP, I could trigger another resolve. Or if I had the Huckleberry with me and I use the character that gives me back like 30, 40 SP, again, I could decimate the battlefield with this combination. At least I think there's one that does it. Yeah, who knows? So with the right loadout, I could probably wipe the entire field. Yeah, what we need is Game 2. If we had Game 2 on our team, we would have absolutely wiped the field with just the main character. Because the fairy on Game's team has the ability to recover 30 SP. Oh no. We just made the clutch. We just scraped the bottom of the barrel. We wiped out 9 to 10 units with just and exclusively Dom. He wiped an entire map by himself on the first turn. And we're going to finish it off with a basic bitch beam sword. My fucking god. That was a one-sided slaughter. The other two in the background just going, well, fuck. Resupply device S. Really? We have to go to F5. Oh, they keep sending us on this unending quest. Like, these are still new stuff. I don't think we've seen these before. Formation, power parts. Well, we've had Pep's stuff before, but there's hype boost. +2 X on sortie, +10 start morale. That's actually amazing. Those are actually really good. Of course, more cake. Okay, so it gives us the resupply device and 100 energy. Wish bracelet, just more. Okay. AOS. You. So we get +5 morale at the start of every ally phase. And we'll start with additional +20 morale. Plus we have the +20 from the pilot skill if we max it out. That's 140 right off the bat. Yeah, this is bonkers. Where are you hiding? There you are, dispense. We need to invest a bit more in dispense, so we will. I did say I wanted to max out potential. At 3 we need 7, 8, 9, 6 more. At 600 to max out potential. I could save that for later. See if we can drag up a lot of this stuff first. Yeah, let's go with preemptive strike. Hit and run, because these are the kind of expensive ones. We have 3 left over, so... How much is instinct? Okay, instinct is maxed out. That just leaves... We can either put in 1 break morale limit or another potential. We put in a morale limit, just to have it. We're going to make the dispense a decent fucking machine. I don't care what anyone says. And who else do we bring up to make this into a perfect string of events? I'm not sure if there's anyone I need to max out or get to 150, I suppose. I suppose if I really wanted someone up, I could do Dan of Thursday. Yeah, Dan of Thursday should be more than enough. You know what? I'm going to bring Ball up to get his personal skill. Where did I say I was going to bring up? Right, I was thinking about bringing up Dan. Dan is fine as is, I think. Like, maybe I could crank up the attack, but I think he's fine as is. Okay, we're going to put everything we can into maxing out all of that. And while we're on that, let's go to sell parts. Now, where is my cake? We got, there's the cake. We'll sell all but one. That's a lot of cake. And there's the wish bracelets, which will sell all but one. Mitsuba is so close to maxing out. Can you imagine? Mitsuba and all the rest decimating the battlefield like absolute fucking gods. Give me a second here. Ooh. Joey's playing Nier Automata. We're gonna have to raid him later. So, I know I technically should be putting in more effort to progress the story, but the fact that I can get all these relics, new characters and all that was huge for me, that I don't have any regrets. Okay, I know it was telling me that there's a mission here on L5, but it's not here. Is it just not unlocked yet, or is it another one of those baseless lies where it's actually not in L5? And the game's just dicking with me again. Probably going to be the game's probably dicking with me again. Let's be real for a sec. Okay, you head to bed. I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon myself. If I can't be, if I can't find what I'm looking for, I'll probably just call it an early night. Oh, thank you. Thank you oh so much for that. I have never felt so loved in my life. Being absolutely abused with poor misfortunate spiders. Where did you even find them all? It can't be the same spiders as last time. Are you paying them? Head pats. He said he pats the spider infested hair. Let you be known. Spiders. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we finally got all the available relics at the moment. The big thing is we got the sister on our side now. And we could just invest in the sister, but she doesn't have gifts. So I'm feeling like I don't need to worry about her. All these missions are going to be an hour and a half, 2 hours long at the bare minimum. We got a new mission. We actually got another sibling story. Okay, we can end this on a high note, I think. Hey, you need something done. Oh, come on, don't brush me off like that. Can't I at least talk to you? Of course you can. If you don't have anything to say, though, I'm going to get going. Hold on just a sec. This is the first chance we've had to talk, just the two of us. And talk about something. Oh, wow, she is curt. So, you doing okay? I'm fine. I've even made some friends. Oh! Ooh! Well, for example, Kay and Tamaki with the rabbits. And Rika from the Gridman Alliance. Oh, okay, that's actually really nice. I'm questioning the one about the rabbits, but look, they're good people. Oh, good. If there were some creepy guys getting to you, I was going to go throw them out of an airlock. Stop it, will you? Everyone has been very kind. So, there is someone trying to get to you. Who is it? Okay, Dom. Can I beat up Captain Mitsuba then? Oh, well, that's... If you don't have room to talk, then stay out of my relationships, please. But, oh, that's interesting. So she does have... Is she going to end up with the XO? Okay. Thank you. Though, for worrying about me. As? But I'm fine. I really am. I can live on my own while clinging to you all the time, Doc. You can, huh? Anyway, I'm better get going. I was going to meet up with my friends. Yeah. Stay strong, Az. You too, Dom. Thank you, but really, I am okay. I have friends here, and I have my brother. You, here. So, all I want from my brother is for you to let go of me, the past, and be happy. Oh, interesting. So Az thinks that if she's around, he won't ever be able to truly move on. It's actually a bittersweet sentiment. Like she's definitely not cutting him off, but she's definitely trying to push him away. At least just enough so that he can, you know, move on without her. Leave her behind. Go do his own thing. Go do Mitsuba, you know? I think she's probably going to get with the XO. And if she does get with the XO, that means Mitsuba is all mine. And he can finally go fuck himself. Oh. So, my voice has finally given up on me. For fuck's sake. My voice has finally given up on me. Oh, so many spiders. But it is what it is. It won't be too big of a deal. We'll get it sorted. Why did I say that? But the fact that the main character now is so strong that he can wipe the entire enemy field just like that, just like a click of the snap of the finger, is absolutely bonkers to me. We got the sibling, but she doesn't seem to have the perk unlocked for her, which is a pity. It's actually a massive downside. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can really do much with the sibling. like without the gift perk, she's basically on par with she will at best be on par with us before we got our massive upgrades. Though to be fair, that still means she's on par with being our second strongest unit currently, if we can just invest in her pilot skills. It's a pity she doesn't have the gift trace, and it's a pity she doesn't have everything else. If she had just unlocked gift, I think that would be great. I don't know. It's the fact that we couldn't get gift for her is what's bothering me. Oh well, I'll figure it out in the future, but it sounds like the female, the sibling character, she's basically just going to be at most who we were before we got the black hole engine. Wait, did I hear one more throw? Anyway, I hope you went to bed, Sharok. I hope you went to bed. You need your rest, you need your beauty sleep, you need to prettify yourself. I myself should do that, but I won't. What I'm gonna do... Oh, look at all those really pretty characters. Sorry, sometimes I just like to look at the random recommendations of people to raid, and just sometimes really colourful characters prop up. So, I'm going to shove you over to Joey, who is playing Nier Automata for the first time, so you're going to have fun with that, I hope. I will. I know I definitely will. So, oh, was that my spine? There was some very fine crunches when I just did that stretch there. Oh, that felt good. Okay, I won't push it. If I keep trying to get it to go again, I'll probably break my back or something again. Anyway, so the plan is, today is Wednesday. Well, it's Thursday now. So Thursday is usually my day off. At least I usually take a day off. But if I feel like playing something, you'll see me later. But there's nothing obviously planned for today. Friday is a horror stream, but there is that Nintendo Direct. I might get on very early to stream that. Besides that, Saturday is always going to be my day off, so I don't think I have anything planned for that. Okay, time's about up, so I'm going to say my goodbyes. Thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am done, dust, tired, and royally sore. Good night. Bye bye.